Yuppers. Just can't stop saying sheeshers. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy? I was, you know what? Never mind. Shout out to Crelly though. Hashtag more for mankind. Yuppers. Yuki no BJ. She's so silly. They're playing chess, I'm playing checkers. Wait, no. Yuppers. Yep, green Cape man. Letters unfazed, uncouth and unfettered. Name one virtual tube who has done it better. Barely know her, go get her. Trend set and forget her. Never ace chase, pace setter. Double decker, all your shit wrecker. Dead ass. They just put me on screen like Oxpecker. That's crazy. Just hit the yuppers. Yuppers. Just can't stop saying sheeshers. That's crazy. Roku Nana got me going bananas. South Bay. Spun your block in pajamas. Word to my mama, my vtuber ass just got a tan. Call it Digitan, huh? I'm the streamer, I cannot be banned. All my ops bland. Self-made, well-oiled, unmanned, anime man. Gave the industry a backhand and ampersand. Wildin' out in the motherland, making moves like the minute hand. Damn. Landowner in 5 countries: Algiers, Burkina Faso, Mali, and Senegal. I forgot the last one, but basically I'm ballin' overall. I pull the lever for the trolley, do a dab, then hit it ollie. Blew all that shit up, surprise bar volley. They forgot I'm him, loudly crying emoji. Man, it's like they don't even know me. Just hit the yuppers. Yuppers. Just can't stop saying sheeshers. That's crazy.
Boo. Agug. It's a me, Mario. Greetings. Anyway, the bebo. That's as far as it needs to go. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. I missed you all. Sorry I'm late a little bit. I had to do some stuff, but I apologize for my tardiness. I'm quite a tard. Anyway. Every day on stream I expect it, but every day it still startles me. The baby boo. you take one day off, you start becoming normal again. So when you come back, the vibes, you remember how crazy they are. Quick intro today because I started late. I mean, what's the point of doing the long intro? Hello late, I am kept you waiting, huh? Highlight though. Welcome everyone. Nice to see you all. Mert Noel. Light. Mert only has 10 minutes. Quick, I want to show Mert my not Rizla song. There's just I'm just curious what he thinks of it. You guys mind if I show it quickly? Here, this is my new song, not Rizless, for Mert. Check this out. Wait. Wait, hold on. I might as well go. Wait. This one. We're just 7 more minutes. I'm trying my best. Pause. Oh, why is it cut off? Oh. Bro said. Anyway. Check this out.
They said that I'm Rizless. Oh yeah, baby. Then explain my $10 million business. Huh? Beef man as my witness. I'm not a Rizless. After all, look again. Remind me, who stream is this? I'm not Rizless, yuppers, I'm Basil, sheeshers. I'm not Rizless, I'm peerless, I'm popping, I'm flipping, leaf flipping, I'm square knotting. So nonchalant like it's nothing. Green rag off, green cape on, new matter. I'm actually really hot, handsome, and charming. I walk into the stable all cool like dang. At this point, bros just aura farming. Holy, what the Prince Charming. Hey princess, is it just me? Or is it getting hot in here? Type shit, global warming. Ladies, it's okay to feel all this yearning. 1,000 rubs, the type of shit I be earning. Are you winning, son? Yeah, dad, I'm rising like morning. Pause. But green cape, man, hella habit forming. Flip, about to snap and blow without any warning. Flip, pause, like I'm about to cool. About about to teach your professor through Zoom. About to throw it back in the back rooms. Green cape and shit, this my daily fit. It ain't a costume. Winning and winning, clean sweep, no broom. You ever seen a horse drift, darling? Vroom, vroom, does flip. What the? That's Jason Bourne. Nah, that's just me again. I just forgot all my corn. Grab the popcorn. I'm on air like I'm airborne. No parachute, only parasocial. Wistfully climbing out the garbage disposal. On the seashore, selling seashells. No buyers. Oh well. They all wish they got in early when I start moving like oil shale. And the ladies can't keep their hands off me like I'm in Braille. LOL XD. I'm just joking around. Hee hee. Or am I over full epic jawline Chad face? Ooh, he's so cool. He's setting the pace like a lucky pace. Wow, and Bar too? That was for Mert, lady, not you. I'm freaking swooning. Doki doki ooh ooh ooh. Haha, true true. Oh shit, she's really fainting. Whoosh, fret not miss, for I have caught you. Sheesh, I'm so not business. I'm so not business. I'm so not business. I'd even say I'm really wristful. I'm so not
I want you to.
Oh, wowie, wowie, wow. I'm so not business. I'm so
I want you to. Hi, far away. This is new. I already seen this one. Nice. Anyway. There you go. I just mentioned doing it. That's why I wanted to hear your reaction. Anyway, shout out to Mert. He's setting the pace like a lucky pace. An Bar too? Oh. That was for Mert, lady. Not you. Shout out to Mert. That was really good, lol. Thank you. Grab the popcorn. I'm on air like I'm airborne. I'm pretty proud of that. Boy kisser Basil Goran. Only Mert. The only boy I'd be kissing is Mert. But can you blink? Have you seen the guy? Sorry, I don't know why I did that. This one is cracked. You absolutely cooked. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Head pat. Oh shit, I forgot to launch head pat integration. Sorry, I scanned. Wait, let me launch it. I forgot, sorry. Bless you. I came to see Mert say he wants you. The ship is Get in line, Eric. A line is forming. Gonna head out. Not sure I'll be able to join stream this weekend, but I'll be active in the Discord. Okay, bye-bye, Mert. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice seeing you. Peace. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Hope it goes well. Or you have fun or whatever. Partially connected. Fuck you mean? Let me summon someone? Yeah. Summon. There you go. Head pats. Head pat. How will Basil function with his mans? You mean without his mans? Thanks for the head pats though. Yippee. Thanks for the hearts as well. We got Yuri. Someone that you know might know from the chat. Oh no. I'm scared. Without fuck. Bro said without fuck. How about with fuck? What up, Yuri? Hi everyone. Greetings. Gonna be a bit of a chill stream today. I'm just gonna do some more parent runs, I think. That's kind of the vibe. So we'll do some yapping, do some memeing, do some parent runs. I was so busy today. I had so much to do it, and like it was so freaking hot today, guys. It's too hot for my liking, especially for having to do stuff. It was like 30 degrees. But next week is gonna get colder again. So 30 degrees in May is a bit troll. Kaboom shakalaka. I summon at. I know, ominous air. I gotta stop trying to make aces and save clocks. Yeah. The clock situation is out of control for sure. Yo, we got K. Wait, was that just you on another ult account? K has 1 million ult accounts. I'm doing alright, my goddess. Hi, K. Welcome. It is quite active today, yeah. I feel like if you show up, Noel, it's always active. I'm having an iced Americano. Yummy. It's just so hot. I don't have any other cold drinks. But I started making iced coffees. I love iced coffee. I think I prefer iced coffee to hot coffee. Coffee for dinner? I didn't have dinner. Well, I had a Zephyr. That was my dinner. A Zephyr and coffee. And I might have a drink later. a chiggy straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. My weekend starting early. You have a problem? What's the problem? I didn't have time to eat. I was late. So I had a quick snack. I had a quick snack. And I'm having a coffee. Because I have work to do and I'm tired. It's either coffee or whiskey. Why not both? What do you mean, or? Basil the Wise is calling my name. My weekend's starting early. I worked really hard today. And I am still working. Oh, so the first thing you choose is alcohol or coffee? I was really, really hot. I just wanted a cold drink, and the only cold drink, aside from iced water, was iced coffee. I literally don't have any other drinks in my house. What do you want me to do? I want to have a cold drink. You have a problem? I just want a cold drink. What's the problem with having a cold drink? Or like coffee with whiskey? Am I right? You know where it's going. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, I can tell you're really hot. Say less. Sheesh. You're immediately choosing violence goes crazy. I hate Eric so much. Oh shit, I missed that. Haha. But were you asking for it? I don't know what the context for that was, but were you asking for it? Noel said ew. That's crazy, no? What do you mean ew? How dare you? Today's super absolute heat. The sun is being very mad today. Actually, is that the case everywhere? Is the sun extra hot today? I said hi to Eric and he said ch. Eric, you were asking for it, bro. Eric starts shooting, and then when shots come back, he's like, "What?" Surprise Pikachu face. It is very hot. What the hell? Why is it hot? It's hot everywhere. Who turned the sun up today? Eric, did you turn the sun up again? Turn that shit down, fam. My room feel like hell. Yeah, it was like plus 30 here, which is that's pretty hot for May. It is May. It's not summer, but it's gonna go back to nice temperatures. It's gonna go back to like 15 degrees during the day next week. My garden needed it. What's in your garden? You actually got a garden, Eric? Spill the beans. Are there beans in your garden? What are you growing in there? Cannabis? It's gonna be worse for me for June. Isn't it winter in like... Isn't it winter over there? Tomatoes? Like big tomatoes? Like regular tomatoes? Some flowers? Sheesh. What about herbs? Where are your herbs? You're not growing any parsley? Dill? The fuck you mean winter? Isn't it like... I guess you're not south of the equator, right? Because isn't it like south of the equator, it's like winter right now? Like, it's like, their seasons are like inverted. You got ice on vein. What's ice on vein? They fit in a hand, not huge, but nicely sized. Keep going. No, that sounds pretty good. Shout out to bro. Bro doing a garden now. Noel, we got enough. Not growing any basil? You didn't have to go there. You didn't have to make a basil and herb joke again. No, who asked for that? That was unnecessary. No, it's hot as hell. You could grow some basil. I'm already basil. Eat myself was crazy. I would never. One basil's enough. No, one basil not enough. If there was a million basils, that'd be cool. Well, you guys don't want more of me? Not everything's about you? Well, name one thing that's not about me. Noel. Just said that. Yeah, right. Name one thing that's not about me. No, absolutely not. See, there's nothing like that. Everything's about me. I'm the fucking main character. What are you talking about? I'm the protagonist. The Riz movement of the planet. Oh, sorry. The Yo, I read your messages. Your two messages like fused into one. The Riz movement of the planet. I make the planet move with my Riz. You thought the planet... Science says that the planet is like spinning or something, but what I'm saying is I'm making it spin by being Riz full all the time. Consciously. Gravity. I'm back, just downloading and clearing storage. Nice. Something that's not about you. Everything. Everything's not something. Everything is everything. Is Destiny? No. The anime character, the anime name, bro thought he was that he was the main character. I am the main character. That's why I'm on screen. Sigh. You got scared by science. The Riz movements of the planet. Cap? Do you see a cap on me? I got no cap. It makes you think, doesn't it? Lie decided. What does that mean? But anyway. Garden goes crazy. I'm the main character here. You're one of my heroines in the story, Basil. Bro called me a heroine. Honestly, I'm more of a meth. I don't think I'd be heroin. Be ever gonna eat? Sorry, I almost made a joke. Enjoy your food. Bone apple teeth. Oh, what's for dinner? Or whatever you're having. Breakfast. Yeah, come here. Bro loves meth. No way. Get him. We got him, boys. Here, we bust down your doors. I'm gonna be busy these days. Coom. You're gonna be busy? What does that mean? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well, whatever you're doing. You go in my system one way or another, Basil, come here. That's crazy. Coom. Anyway. I guess we'll get on the game. Video game. I can yap while I do my dailies real quick. And then we'll do some parent runs. Their parent runs are sort of like background anyway. I'll just plan out all my races. And I'll just do it like brain dead the way Japan recommended. Iced Americano is so yummy though. I think Iced Americano might be one of my favorite drinks ever. It's just so good. I wouldn't be active much. XD and no Yuri in the Green Rat Crack House. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll miss you. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. Oh yeah. I thought I made a mistake. Do what you gotta do. For sure, for sure. Life do be like that. I'll be here. So, stop by whenever you're able. You just celebrate my father beating? Oh, okay. I thought you were like leaving forever. It just sounded so like serious and long term the way you put it. That's epic. Happy. Well, like when it's your dad's birthday, wish him a happy birthday. From the Cape of Basil, if you want. You want me to leave forever? No, that's literally the opposite of what I'm saying. What the? Why do I want you to leave forever? Don't forget I told him happy birthday. Yeah. Bam. May 22nd. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. If it's not weird, you can let him know that. I wish him a happy birthday, but if it's weird, you don't have to, because I'm just a random guy on the internet, so I don't know if that would make sense. But anyway, wishing him well. Anime name I used to be a what? That's crazy. Is that a real anime? That'd be wild. I wouldn't be surprised that's a real anime, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. No, I'm not gonna lie. If that was a real anime, would you watch it? Probably not. But it does sound silly. I just don't think that topic would be like a viable topic for an anime, like a viable popular topic for Japanese audience, realistically. But you never know, honestly. There's like some quite esoteric stuff, some quite random stuff in Japan. My situation has granted me incredible power. What's your situation? What does that mean? What situation is that? Like, I'm scared to know. Dare I ask? Wahaha. What the hell? Oh, wait, one more. Hey, Basil. Hi. What do you mean by hey, Basil? But hi. What's up? So. It's so silly looking how the hearts like go out of my head. I never thought of it that way, but I like how on the screen it's like it looks like I'm in love. When she said everyone let's enjoy, she sounded way too excited. She does sound really. She sounds really really hardcore about it. Why TF did you read it like that, you bitch? What the fuck? How did I read it? I read it the way you wrote it. You wrote, hey, Basil. How else are you supposed to read hey with 3 Y's? I'm a native English speaker. Fuck is you talking about? Who you calling a bitch? You brat. Sigh. Wait, how did I get 30? Wait, do I have 30? Did I read that right? Where the hell did I get how do I have 39k? What? Where did I literally had 35k yesterday. What? Did I miss something? Where did I get 4k all of a sudden? Huh? Okay. Well, I'm not complaining, but what the heck? Where did that even come from? Come? Bro said come. I can't believe it. Oh shit, I should click on the circles. You imbecile. Whatever, honestly, I'll just skip them. But I will click on them. Eric is right, I should be clicking on these. Where did Eric go? Have I irreparably ruined our friendship? By something that I said. Alright. Parent runtime. Okay, so my goal 3-star power, 3-star mile. That would be epic, but that seems like that's like 10% chance, maybe even less. But I'll do. Let's at least do one more, and I'll see. Cause okay, so here, in case you weren't here yesterday, let me show you what I got. So I did 2 runs yesterday. Suka boy, what the hell? How did you guys? Did you guys coordinate that in VC or something? How is that possible? Shared brain cell. So basically, I got this one yesterday. 2-star mile, 1-star wit, 3-star ult. And then, I mean, whatever, all this stuff, head on. So this is usable. According to Murray, this is fine. 2-star mile. It ends up being 8-star mile. 8-star mile, 3-star power. I'm just gonna fall on Q's true. Colon headpad is crazy. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you. So basically, I'll try one more time. I'll do one more, I think, because I'd like to get a power spark at least. Like 2-star power, 2-star mile. In theory, should be possible, and I would prefer to have that. That would be nicer. Or anything, because like this one, it has literally, would it get 1 wit? 1-star wit? That's not ideal. I'd like to have 2-star something. Thank you. Thanks for the head pat. So yeah, there you go. I almost wrote head fog. Head fog is crazy. That's what isn't that like this? Koala was saying something like that when the fog was rising in peak. Anime name: I was happily living in my own magical world until I got transported to the world of modern civilization in the year 2026. Interesting. Is that the real anime name that you're downloading, or is that just like also another random anime name? Honestly, not a bad name. They do. That's like, I mean, it really do be like that. They do be naming animes like that, which I find strange. Like it's kind of amusing to me that they make animes with like names that are a paragraph long. That seems a uniquely Japanese thing to do. Just make a super long and very like oddly specific name. To be fair, just for fairness' sake, in the past, European books also had like extremely long names. They'd have like a short name, and then like the title page would have the full name, and the full name was like also a literal paragraph where it's like my adventures in X, wherein I blah 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 blah, like type shit. That would be like the name of the book. So they're trying to be funny. No, I think like honestly, it kind of makes sense to like descriptively, you know, like name things based like by describing what it is. People used to do that in Europe, but it sort of like fell out of favor for various reasons, and now short names are a lot more common in the West. But once upon a time, books were, and perhaps even plays, I'm not sure, but certainly books had extremely long names. They'd have like a short colloquial like abbreviation, but they were known, like their title page had the full name, and it's like ridiculously long in a lot of cases. So what are other animations besides head pat? I only have head pat right now, but theoretically in the future I should add some more. That'd be fun. Some others I'd include, maybe a bonk would be fun. The only issue is like the head pats are kind of like positive and wholesome. I'd only really be able to add anything like bonk or like throwing stuff at me if it was like a point redeem of some kind, or like tied to a donation, just so people don't spam like bullying me. Because it was just like it would stop being funny. It would be like too much. The head pat I'm fine with no cooldown, because like I think it'd be cool. Like I don't really mind people head patting me, but yeah, like I like a bonk, but it would need to be tied to something or have a cooldown of some kind. Cake on the face, yeah, like maybe throwing food, or like throw a tomato, or like a bonk. That would be something. Oh no, condensation. Ah, I need to not ruin my table with condensation. But I want to believe. In the future, I think there will be like bullying redeems, like, but they need to be tied to something or have a cooldown. Ideally, they'd be tied to channel points or something. I think that's the best way to do it. I mean, donation is probably a bit much, because like realistically, who's gonna do that? But well, you never know. Me too. Let us bully you. I'll let you guys bully me, but it has to be restricted by something. It can't be unlimited, because otherwise it'll get out of control like immediately. I just know it will. So. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, now that I got the head pat working, like down the line, this opens the door to a lot of things. Alright, I'm finished my coffee. Yepers. Alright, let's run it down. What was I running? Fine motion, right? Let me double check. I think I ran fine motion. Let me give you an idea on how to fix that. Fix what? Oh, I ran Fuku? Wait, really? Oh, I have to make ones. Good thing I checked. Bro was about to take fine motion for no reason. I can see Galaxy spamming a bully command. Yeah, there's a couple of people that I can't trust with things like that. Well, like realistically, I'm mostly joking. Like I'm memeing around. I think everyone here is reasonable. Like they wouldn't do it too much to where it's like disruptive, but I'd rather it be restricted just so that the temptation isn't there, and like I don't have to take any moderating action on anyone. It would be a lot better as like a channel point redeem. But I'll look into, maybe this weekend if I have time. I do want to look into getting channel points working on YouTube. That'd be cool. I want to see if it's possible. Well, obviously it's possible, but I want to see like if I can do it without if I can figure it out by myself. T-fucker, light S darkness. People have wrote T-fucker without quotation marks, by the way. You can only activate that animation every 20 seconds. Yeah, like I can set a cooldown. So that might be a way to do it. But I prefer to transition everything to channel points, to be honest. I'd like to have channel points, and I'd like to have like some sort of like game where you can like either play with channel points or like gamble them. On Twitch that's easy to do, but on YouTube I think it's a bit more convoluted. But I'll look into it. I think I should be able to figure it out, hopefully. But because I'd love to have channel points. I'd love to have like betting with channel points. So I could set, like, it'd be cool to have, like, for example, like, am I gonna like win this run or something, right? And then you can bet yes or no, like, use your channel points to bet. That would be like really cool. So I'm gonna look into how feasible that is on YouTube if I can figure that out. Light was saying that he knows somebody that built like a custom solution to do that, but maybe I can figure it out myself as well. But anyway, so that's in the works. If not, nah, bro, channel points are gonna make chat spam more. Well, that's fine. What's wrong with that? Like, what do you mean spam more? Like people betting? I think that's fine. It'll give chat more stuff to do in chat. No? Well, I'll see. Like, if it's gonna disrupt the conversation, thank you. If it's gonna disrupt the conversation, then maybe not. But like, my chat is fairly slow, so I don't think it would be. I don't think it should be too crazy, but we'll see. Anyway, let's run it down. Wish me luck, guys. We need the mile, and we need the power. That's my dream. Betting? I think betting would be cool. I really enjoyed betting on Twitch in Hinobobina's stream. When she was playing Uma, she would bet on like whether she would win races or something. But people who got a lot of points will spam, so it doesn't change anything. Yeah, but then it sort of encourages you to like be in the stream more. But yeah, you're right that like the channel points, like it would still have to have a cooldown probably. But honestly, if a person earned the points, then like maybe it's, I don't know. I'll think about it. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. But yeah, it would probably still need to have a cooldown of some sort. But we'll figure it out. Fret not. Bro, promote gambling. I mean, it's like gambling with imaginary like points, so I don't think it's that bad. But like, I think it's fun. Right, like, you can guess, like, am I gonna succeed or not? You can, like... I think it's fun. It makes it more engaging. And then I just think it makes it more fun, too, because I'll see, like, you know, like, are people doubting? Are they believing? Type stuff. It's like a cool dynamic. I enjoy that. And I think it's not really harmful, because it's... Like, I'd rather people gamble channel points than real gambling. I'm against real gambling, for the record. I really hate gambling because their rewards aren't that good. What, you mean, like real gambling? Real gambling is a scam, obviously. I'm against real gambling. The only like exception I'd like really consider is like games where there's some skill involved, at least like poker. But really that's kind of cope too. I just like poker, so I'm biased. But stuff like slots I think is really bad. I went down a little slots rabbit hole, but I got off easy and I got off quick. But I can totally see, like, going through that experience, like, made me realize, like, how people get addicted to gambling, and it's, like, actually really fucked up. Because I've done other stuff, and that was probably, like, the worst, like, the most destructive, and, in a weird way, like, the most addictive thing. So, got off easy, got off quick. Yo, chill! Sus? Sorry, I'm back. Got off easy, got off quick. Perfect timing. Yeah, Noel's comedic timing is unparalleled again. Yeah, I spent $15 on the game, it still doesn't give me anything. Okay, well, like, that's different. Like, gambling on games is different. I mean, like, real gambling. I mean, like, gambling, like, real gambling. I do not recommend real gambling. Galax is a gambler. He surpassed my fake money fortune by betting everything and winning once. I literally just came into the stream when you said it. That's crazy. Another epic line out of context. So sorry. Proceed. What were you saying? Oh no, I'm basically done. Came? Sus. He lost everything by spending coins on bonk and losing on slots. Yeah. Dang, am I really guts maxing? I was working at Harris Casino. I see both sides of it. Yes, I did got a job that paying, but see the zombie that they're 10 hours ahead. It's like actually a crazy addiction, for real. I think it's comparable to hard drugs. It's probably worse than hard drugs, honestly, in a lot of ways. So I'm against real gambling, for the record. I think poker is a little bit different because like poker is like there's an element of skill in it, at least. And you're playing against other players. But yeah, like all the other casino stuff, even blackjack, I'm not a huge fan of. I think like blackjack, backgammon, all that stuff, I think that's pretty bad. Gambling for real money is not great. Never trust those weird gambling apps. Yeah. All the online casinos, all that shit. It's pretty bad. But I unironically think that like most hard drugs are probably less bad than gambling. The only exceptions maybe being like stuff like really like hard drugs. Okay, see, poker same as blackjack, but all on it only. I mean, blackjack I guess is like, I don't know, I can see an argument for blackjack. The thing is like blackjack, the odds are, it's like a regular casino game. Like you're gonna lose most likely in blackjack. It's like a game where you lose over time. It's not like poker, where it's like player versus player. You just like are most likely gonna lose in blackjack over time. Both hard drugs and betting leave you ruined. At poker, you can have a skill issue though. The thing is, like with hard drugs, like it's physically more harmful, but you're not gonna like lose like $100,000 on hard drugs like in one go. You know what I mean? That's like the only thing. Cause like you can like no matter how much money you have, no matter what you have, you can like lose everything gambling. And that's a lot harder to do, I think, with drugs. But drugs are probably physically more harmful, obviously, if you get really deep in it. So interesting that all those casino games were default apps on old PCs. Well, like, playing it just for fun is different, I think. Like, if you're not playing it for real money, it's like any game of chance, really. It's just, like, rolling dice and stuff. Although, like, realistically, probably that's not great either. There's a reason that, like, games of chance in general were, like, frowned upon in the past. But, obviously, like, the real like addiction is like with money, because then like you're like, oh, I can win. If you're just doing it for fun and you can't win anything, then it's like it's not quite the same. But I used to believe in those apps, so I gotta teach him it's fake. Yeah. No, that's like I feel really bad, and it's like in a lot of places, like sports betting too. Sports betting is so cooked. Sorry, kind of serious topic, but I have a lot of thoughts on that. Especially because, like, before, kind of, like, I didn't know much about it. I just thought, like, yeah, gambling's probably not very good. But then, like, I went down a little, like, rabbit hole where I was, like, playing slots and stuff. Like, I tried playing slots. I fell for the trick, basically. Where it's, like, I was playing poker. They gave me, like, free slot, like, a free balance to play slots. I won, like, $60 with the free balance. And I was like, holy shit, like, this is fun. And then, like, I played slots for a bit, and... Anyway, so I sort of like had a small encounter with that, with what that's like, and I can see like from that experience why it's really problematic. But me, I just don't like losing, so like I was able to get out, but I can see like how somebody else might like just like get in that cycle like deeper and deeper forever. It's the difference between being chemically addicted and behavioral addicted. Yeah, I don't know, like, the gambling thing was crazy, because, like, it's a very unique feeling. The, like, that if you make a chat point system, you gotta make their word worth playing. Yeah. Both like, yo, but you can put a full stop on the behavioral one with enough motivation. The other one makes you dependent. Good thing that you got away from it. Yeah. And I got off easily in the, like, I got off easy in the sense that, like, I only, like, lost a couple $100s, which is, like, honestly, that's, like, I'd rather have not lost that in retrospect, but got off easy, got off quick, true. But like $100, like a couple $100, that's like that's not too bad. Like I got the experience and like I learned a lesson from it. Like honestly, that's a small price to pay. But like it could have been a lot worse, and like I just got lucky that I wasn't one of the people that like it was more susceptible to it, because like it could have been worse. So sorry I had to, but yeah, I'm glad you didn't get overlaid. Yeah. But it was a valuable life lesson, I think, and it's like honestly, because it's a big problem today around the world. So I think knowing a little bit about it firsthand is not harmful. But yeah, I'm grateful that it didn't go worse. It's the same, like I had a similar experience with like crypto and NFTs. All that shit's a scam, really. It's all gambling. $100 in Asia, you can strive for 1 to 3 months. Yeah, I was in Canada though. In Canada, $100 is like not a lot. Like most people I know, it's like if you went out like for a night out, you spent $100. So, and that was Canadian dollars, so it's basically monopoly money. That shit is worth nothing. It's not 100 freedom dollars. It's 100 made up Canadian monopoly money. So I got lucky crypto to pay off my college class for it. Yeah, I mean some people got lucky with crypto for sure. Yeah. I mean, crypto, well, it's like any gambling. And like crypto, like to be fair, like there is a little more like it's not quite as bad as gambling, but like fundamentally I still do think it's gambling. It's just like there's a little more room because it's a bit more dynamic. But yeah, like the small, like whatever you call it, like the small crypto pump and dumps, like that shit is basically gambling. Addiction is a progressive thing. You think it's not that bad, but you keep coming back to it. Yeah, I guess. But like of all the things I've ever done, I feel like the slots was like probably the most addicting, or at least like it was the most like compulsive, like the most weirdly like compulsive thing where it's like holy shit, like I should do that again. So, and I really like I didn't like that feeling. It felt very, very gross. Monopoly is definitely the whole thing in a nutshell. Time to bet on losing horses. Yeah. Monopoly mortal enemy. Same as stock market. I think the stock market is also gambling. The way a lot of people do it. Which part of Asia are you planning to go? Wait, what do you mean Asia? I'm not planning to go to Asia. Me? Sorry, I got distracted. But I think it's an interesting topic. But yeah, honestly, like the whole like stock market thing. If you're not like if you don't have just like a broad like diversified portfolio that's like covers all sectors, that shit is not even investing. Like you're just gambling basically as well. In my opinion. Maybe it's like less risky gambling, but if you're day trading, that's like pretty much gambling. But maybe it's a bit more controlled than like casino gambling. It probably is. But do you mean you have never been to Asia? I've been to Asia. I've been to Japan and I've been to Taiwan. Those are the only places in Asia I've been. I've been to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and Taipei. Oh, and Hong Kong, but only in the airport. I've been in there in the Hong Kong airport. Hong Kong's has such a nice airport. I've never raced so hard playing Monopoly, really. It's been a while since I played Monopoly. There's day trading. That is basically... Yeah, that's what I mean. I think day trading is like kind of gambling. I know a bit about day trading as well. It's like a more controlled form of gambling. It's not like completely random guessing, but... It's like... It's comparable to sports betting, really. I think. It's like... It's not based on nothing, but you're basically just guessing. You're guessing based on like some information, but it's just like guessing at the end of the day. Strategic guessing. Strategic guessing with like risk management elements. So it's better than slots, but it's still kind of random. Bro is not a real been to Asia. Yeah, because those are still the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. No, I haven't like been to a lot of places in Asia. I really like Asia though. The only thing is I'm not a huge fan of like really hot climates, so I don't know if I'd go to like honestly like Taiwan. I went there in summer too. Taiwan was so hot. Taiwan was way too hot. Hot and humid. It was crazy. I've never been in such a climate. I like I leave the airport, it's like walking into a hot wet blanket. I was like, what the hell? You could like feel the air. Even in Japan it wasn't that bad. Come to Vietnam in the winter, eat some pho. Yeah, I'd go to Korea for sure. I'd go probably to someplace in China. I think going to China would be cool. I'd go to Korea, I'd go to China. I'd be down to go to Southeast Asia. I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, like I have to go like when the climate is a bit like when it's not too hot. I certainly wouldn't want to go when it's hot. I think I'm tired of hot. No hot. Oh, I should have clicked speed. Go during winter. Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess we'll just keep winning. Friendship maxing. I will have enough speed. Check out where it's less warm. Korea is like okay. Korea and China, like maybe not southern China, but Philippines. Isn't Philippines quite hot though? Oh, okay. Philippines is cool. I had a lot of Filipino friends growing up. Shout out to the Philippines. Charming. Wait, charming? Wait, isn't that epic? Wait, that's really good. Charming is really good here. Because it's so early. That's way better than 20 energy. Charming. Chicken foot is so good. I heard about chicken foot being popular in China, but I suppose it's popular everywhere else in Asia. It sounds, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds strange. But I've tried some weird stuff. You've never gone charming from Nishino Flower? What do you mean from Nishino Flower? I don't even run that card, that was a guest. Also, hi Japan. I see you. Well, this sounds like a good time to say this. Come to Brazil. True. Honestly, I'd be down. I'd be down to go to like Brazil and Argentina and stuff. That'd be cool. We're talking about Southeast Asia. Let's stay out of this. Where's diversifying though? My horizons and stuff. I don't like blood skewer though. It's very bitter. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try that. But yeah, what do you mean charming from Nishino Flower? I don't run Nishino Flower, do I? Oh, you mean like the other card? I mean, maybe I have. I just forgot. But like, I just mean this is really good because it's so early. Sounds like Basil is interested. Sorry, no, did you say something? It sounds like Basil is interested. How could I not be interested? They got food, women. That event just happened was a random Nishino Flower Power card event. Yeah. Wait, no, it was an R Nishino event. Is that power? I don't know. But it was an R Nishino. It wasn't like the other card. Random R Nishino. No, I failed it again. Holy, that's 2 out of 3 times failed. I thought the odds were better for that. No way. Am I getting unlucky? Guys, Foggy Guitar hates me. What the? Honestly, in Southeast Asia, there's no place that's truly cool. What? From what I'm aware, Singapore is easy to manage for foreigners despite not having winter. Baha. Get used to it. Hi, Hiko. Welcome. What do you mean there's no place in Southeast Asia that's truly cool? What the hell? That sounds like Cap. I feel like there's cool places in Southeast Asia. Vietnam seems cool. That's why I choose NTR. Lol, that weird to say it. Yeah, that was crazy. What's NTR? Oh, Naruto Top Run? What do you mean by NTR? Yeah, that is crazy. Also, hi, Link. I don't know if I said hi to you. You were here earlier, weren't you? Anyway, hi. If I didn't say it, sorry. I just remember. I'm sort of in a few state. Anyway. Naruto Top Run. I think I need that. 20%? I'm afraid to... Oh, during summer. Oh, cool, like as in... Oh, like cool as in temperature. I thought you meant cool as in like interesting. I was like... What do you mean there's no interesting places in Southeast Asia? Like, you racist? What the hell? The land in Vietnam is cool because it's on a mountain. That was a nice place to visit. Yeah, I'd be down to go to Vietnam. Honestly, of all the places in Southeast Asia, probably the one that's like most... That seems most appealing to me is Vietnam. And then maybe Philippines. Because Philippines, like a lot of people, well, I guess a lot of people in Southeast Asia speak English in general, but Southeast Asia do got winter. What do you mean? The light is cooler, yeah. Visit us. Honestly, I could. And I think there's still like flights, maybe through China, so it's like feasible down the line. Vietnam is a popular, honestly, a lot of Southeast Asia is a popular like destination from Russia for tourists, but especially Vietnam, obviously for historic reasons. Is it still considered racist if you have racist towards your own race? I think so. You can certainly be racist. Like I know people that are like racist towards their own race. It's like a self-hating type of thing, where they're like my culture is the worst. Like I hate my culture, and they're like my people are like dog shit. There's people like that for sure. I'm like, what do you call that? Go visit us and see how cursed your stream schedule is. You can be racist against your own race. I wanted to go to Vietnam by history. Wait, why can't you go to Vietnam because of history? What are you, American? People go. I mean, like, I think it's probably like not that bad now. Honestly, like, like American people went to like North Korea and stuff. Honestly, I kind of want to go to North Korea, low-key. I think they're like opening up like the tourism links. They were showing off like resorts. I think they want more like tourists. Was it a photo I took in China in the life post earlier channel? Okay. Cool. Sorry, that sounded really like dismissive. Do you want me to look at it now? Or like, do you want me to look at it later? Oh, North Korea is on ban list. But like, there's been like Westerners that went to North Korea. I get that it's probably harder to get in for Westerners. North Korea is very close to Russia, so bro should be fire. Yeah. Well, it's just like they also have like they have like positive relations, obviously. Whenever you feel. I'll take a look at it now, I guess, since we're talking about it. My country people are pretty racist. I think, like, in most countries, people are pretty racist. Except maybe in the West. Although, like, even that's kind of, like, depends. Life poster there. China during Chinese New Year. Yo, that looks really pretty. Honestly, I'd be down to go to China. China seems really cool. I'd be down to go to China. Dang, why are they all in guts always? Alright. China's very cool, yeah. China and Korea. But yeah. I really like Japan too as well. I like to go back to Japan. Does they know that they can't say the N-word and they keep saying it? So, certainly in Russia, that's the thing. Yeah, for sure. I think in Eastern Europe, for sure, that's a thing. I don't know about the rest of Europe, but in Eastern Europe, I think it's a thing for sure. I want to go to Iceland. Yo, Iceland seems pretty cool. Yeah, I've been down to go to Iceland as well. A lot of places in China give retro cyberpunk. Yeah. Well, it's like, because like cyberpunk is sort of based on like Hong Kong, right? And what's it called? Kowloon City? Is that what it's called? The one, I think they tore it down, right? The that big ass block. Where is that? In Hong Kong? That's like what cyberpunk is based on, right? So that's why it has this like urban, like dense urban, like Asian aesthetic. Urban like futuristic Asia, basically. Or like China in particular, I mean. China and I guess like maybe Japan a little bit too, Korea. But yeah, like the neon lights. But with that specifically like Asian. Probably would really want to visit Switzerland or China, probably. Maybe Korea too again. Yeah, Switzerland seems cool. The only issue with going to like places like Switzerland, because the thing is, if you go to China, like China is affordable, but if you go to like Switzerland, you better like have a lot of money because shit is not gonna be cheap in Switzerland. Let's be real. You better have the bankroll to go to Switzerland if you're going. Sunglasses. This is the only one that sounds like the N-word. Oh yeah. There's a word in Chinese that sounds like the N-word. I forget what it means, but it's like a common word. You better be stacked with them, bread. Yeah, no, like Switzerland is probably one of the most expensive places you could go, really. I don't know if like maybe you could do some like things for cheap in Switzerland, but I think Switzerland is kind of like a it's a high elo bougie destination for ballers. Like if you want to go skiing in Switzerland, I don't think you can do that cheap. I just think that shit is going to cost a lot. Regardless, I find people who are interested in visiting places like that interesting. I don't personally care much. I'm sort of like, yeah, I'm not like a huge like travel head these days. I like the idea of traveling, but the actual like reality of traveling, I find a little bit, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I just like staying home. In Mandarin, it's akin to the, but for me, it's closer to yours. So yeah, really common words. Yeah. My Chinese friend told me that Niga means you. Yeah, it's like something like, well, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, you guys know, if you know, you know. There's like a word that's really common in Chinese, and it sounds quite similar. I'd rather stay home than go out, honestly. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like I like traveling. I think maybe if I went with somebody, like I'd probably, if I went with a good friend, I'd probably enjoy it more. Because when I went to Japan, I went with like one of my best friends from high school. The only thing is he invited some random guy that he just met in university, and that guy was like a little bit strange, and he kind of like, he really pissed my friend off the whole trip, and I had to like mediate between them so they wouldn't like crash out at each other, and that kind of like, it was sort of funny, like, and I look back at it like we joked about it, but like realistically that was like a dumb decision. Inviting some random guy that you barely know to go to like a month-long vacation with you. So it would have to be with somebody like I trust, not to be cooked or weird. But going with friends, I think, is like super fun if you know the people are reasonable. But I don't think I'd go by myself probably, because what's the point really? I don't know. Maybe I would. But I just have fun at home, so I don't like. What's the point of going if I have as much fun at home? What's the point of going? Go to North Korea? I honestly want to, and I think it's possible. I think it's feasible for me to do, realistically. If I go to North Korea, I'll vlog it for you guys if I can. That'd be epic. Oof, yeah, I think if I were to visit another country alone, I feel like I just stay in my hotel room all day, so going with peeps helps. Yeah, I'm just shy and kind of introverted, so it would help with going with somebody, so I like actually do stuff. I don't think you can film it. You certainly can film it, but I'm not sure like to what extent it's controlled, because you definitely can film it, but I don't know like how I don't know how controlled it is. Yeah, but it'd be fun either way. But I'd look into it eventually. Introvert, extrovert. I'd rather be a pervert. True. Okay, I'll hold your hand, Basil. It is for you. Yeah, I think it is. It is. I think I could go down with Korea for real. You can film it, but it's 100% going to be a look over. Oh, that's fine. I mean, like I'm not like some sort of like I'm not trying to write a propaganda piece against North Korea. So I don't think it would be a problem. I wouldn't mind them looking over the footage. And I mean, like, even if they want it to be like only positive things, like, I think that's fine. Any country's gonna have positive and negative things, so I can understand that. Like, I think a lot of the North Korea stuff is like overhyped and like obvious propaganda. So like, there's bad things in any country. They're just like people feel differently about showing like your, you know, your like airing out your dirty laundry type thing. So, but I'd want to go. North Korea seems cool. They're probably gonna check your phone when you're crossing the border. Oh yeah. So make sure you don't have any religious NSFW or anything against NK and their leader. So be careful. I just bring my phone. It's just like literally hundreds of AI generated videos of Kim Jong-un dancing. Have you guys seen like I get these shorts recommended to me of Kim Jong-un like doing the different dances. You think that's allowed? Bro can move. AI generated. Definitely not that. But he's hitting that shit like so smooth. You know what I mean? Bro's cooking. What do you mean? Glorious leader moving smoothly with it. You know? What am I even doing? Nice knowing you, Basil. Alright. I guess I gotta rest. Well, I'll rest, okay. Hour. Kim Jong-un ex-Buddha fanfic. Well, anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll become. You guys know who's that one guy that like goes like traveling to really dangerous areas all the time? Lord Miles or something. Have you guys seen that guy on YouTube? He like got like taken prisoner by the Taliban, and then he like sold like Taliban merch or something. You guys know that guy? Bleh. Suka bleh. Sure. Run away. The Master of Goon, yeah, Kim Jong-un. Thanks for the hearts, by the way. Nice, Mudo. Winner racing career, hell yeah. Alright. Japan, man, which races should I schedule? How do I decide it? I'll do the thing you're doing. I'll make an agenda. It's a two-person effort. Oh, you're also doing the hearts? Thank you. I like the hearts, honestly, and the emotes. And I do feel like they're helpful because it seems like since you guys started doing the hearts, it seems like the amount of people that... Like, I think it did positively affect, like, YouTube's perception of, like, the engagement of the streams. So I think YouTube's showing it to more people because it seems like these days, like, the overall, like, average viewer count seems to be higher lately. And I assume that is part of the reason why. Obviously, like, we just got a couple more people. Like, Yuri hangs out now. So we got a couple more people in general, which probably also helps. But I do think the hearts don't hurt. Try 3? Hell yeah, thank you. Thanks to everyone that's sending them. Obviously, they're anonymous, so I don't know exactly, like, who's responsible. But I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And it just, I just like seeing them. Because even if chat's, like, not moving, seeing the hearts is, like, makes me feel like something's going on. Oh no, here we go again. Bro's yapping. I should look at what that means. Chiara. Alright, let's schedule some races. So... There's a mile here, isn't there? Turf mile. I'll just schedule every mile, I guess. Every mile and there's a mile. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Is there a mile here? Oh, there's a mile here. Never mind, so we get rid of this. 2. Is there a mile here? There is. Excellent. For the crown, I just pick whatever mediums, longs, and for TR, just pick whatever miles, mediums. You could technically optimize it for the most epithets possible, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, true. Do you think it's fine if I just do it like this, where I like... There's a mile here, isn't there? Okay. Like, this seems like reasonable, right? So I'll just do it like this, essentially. Then we rest here, late. There's some... well, let's see. Turf mile. What language even is that? I'm just curious. Is that Indonesian? Cause I just don't recognize it from the urbanization. Does this cause some issues, like when you're parent farming a mild CM on the crown route, for example? Oh yeah. Well, for now I'm not. So I'll only be doing Terra. My ethnic though. Oh, it's like a dialect type thing? It's like an ethnic dialect? Or what do you mean? Turf mile. That's summer. Turf mile. I guess we'll do a medium. Unless, yeah, I gotta do a medium here. This is a Rima Keenan. Is there a mile here? Our ethnic people language? Oh. Sure. But are you from Indonesia though? Like, region-wise? I guess I could do a mile here. Mile. Actually, no, wait. I probably skip this, actually. Skip this, then do mile. Is it better? Wait, sorry. G3 and G2 are basically interchangeable, right? It doesn't really matter. Right, so I should prioritize doing the mile? I think that's not Indonesian. Well, we're saying that it's his ethnic language. Not Indo, because this alphabet of mine was made by the English missionary. Yeah, like, you mean the language is in Indo, but like, do you live in Indonesia? Or did I just, because I don't remember. Sorry if you told me. Knew it? Yeah. No, I think I might be able to recognize Indonesian, but that looks a bit different. Oh, this is Indo? Oh, okay. Room. Curve mile. Late June. I guess it gotta be like this. I kind of don't want to. I need to rest here. And we can do maybe curve mile. I'm joking. We're joking. What a joker. Quite a joker, this one. Alright, that looks pretty good. This is not Indo. Bro fell for it. Sheeshers. Absolutely diabolical. Alright, that looks good. Now we can play the game. This is Jingpo, also known as Kachin or Jingpo, a Tibeto-Burman language spoken primarily by the Kachin Jingpo people in northern Myanmar, as well as parts of China or India. How could this be Indo since I already told you it was made by English missionary? I don't know much about the history. I just don't remember where you're from, or if you've ever mentioned it. Are you from Myanmar? I'm not super like knowledgeable about the history of. Well, I don't even know where you're from, so I don't even know if it's in Southeast Asia. Hi, Galax. Welcome. Wait, why is Shinko so low? No. Did I ever mention it before? If you mentioned it before, I don't remember. But you sent that picture of like the what are those things called? Pagoda? The jade, which looked like a it looked like a Southeast Asian sort of style of architecture, but I don't know why I thought I was you were Indo. Is that Myanmar? But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the history of that region. I know a little bit of Vietnamese history and a little bit of like contemporary Philippine history, like Filipino, like the past like 100-something years. But that's pretty much it. I don't really know much about the other countries. Unfortunately, it's one of the few regions that I don't know. Well, actually, no, that's probably not true. I don't really know a whole lot about Africa or Latin America either. Spaghetti snorter is diabolical. Look, I kind of wanted to click power here, I guess. Let's get that power. Power. Never mind. I love how that's called source of power, and then she loses her I'm like working having your team as my BG, so I might be a little late to respond. No worries. Do what you gotta do, queen. Well, let's take a look at the training. Our history is filled with greedy people. Other countries like China and India also involved too, because our country produced 70% overall jade. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's always rough being a smaller country, surrounded by bigger countries. Always a toughie. Happy to be back though. Yeah, I'm happy to have you back, Noel. Missed you for real, for real. For real, deadass on beef, man. Type shit. Happy to see that I missed. It wasn't the same without you. What? What do you mean, what? Did I stutter? I said what I said. Happy to see you happy, my god. This is crazy. Yeah, true. It do be like that, okay. Dang, I don't really have the energy. Were you gonna say how many send you these, Basil? No, I wasn't actually. I saw that stutter. Bro. Should I rest here? I guess so. What else do I do? I rest. It's kind of diabolical that I can't train there. But poor energy management. I don't think it matters though for a parent run. Too much power. Salsa Rojo? How do you pronounce that, Galax? Is it Salsa Rojo or Salsa... Is it Salsa Roya? Because the J... Government also suck? True, that's kind of the case. All over the place. Loki. Suck, though? And before Yuri says suck? Where's Yuri? when you need her to say suck. Oh! Why did the heart stop? Yuri sighed so hard. Had that. Sigh. She sighed so hard that I'm sighing now. Sigh. I'm too exhausted right now. It's okay, I'll do it for you. I'm willing to lend a hand. Probably plotting world domination, true. I could see it for sure. First she started in air, and now she's plotting world domination. That's the type of vibe she'd be on. Low key. Evil genius. Mischievous. Alright, should I take a look at the training? Probably. Let's see. Oh! But no, honestly, we just don't care, really. I just don't give a heck here, Loki. Jade is... Not kidding, it's way too big, you can even build a house out of it. Hell yeah. Jade is cool. Cool material. Lend a hand with what? oh, you know. Baking a cake. I'd rather let the world dominate me, heh. Heh. Poggers. How lovely is it? It's crazy. I guess I'll just not even look at the training. Fuck off, later. Chinese people are using our jade, calling the jade their jade. Well, there's probably some jade from China too, no? But that makes sense. You're saying you got a lot of jade. I guess wait here. Ramp up, let's go. Race. Do the sigh for me. Sigh. I didn't say every part. True. But like, what is your country? Wait, I still don't understand. Is it Myanmar? Which country is it? Good boy is crazy. Thanks though. Hat pat, thank you for the hat pat. Yay. Randy, I wonder where the gold come from. I don't know about none of that. Myanmar? Okay, cool. Pretty pog. Yeah, I know very little about like Myanmar. But that does make sense though, because I guess Myanmar is famous for those kind of pagodas, right? Yeah. The only thing I know about Myanmar is that it's like kind of positioned right between India and China. And it's got the pagodas, and that it used to be called Burma, right? That was like the colonial name. That's pretty much all I know, unfortunately. I wonder why gold keep disappearing. Well, the Cape of Basil is not the place to find out. But I'm afraid I don't have the answers. Burmese is ethnic. I mean, I might be wrong. I sometimes get the names confused because there's a couple of like old names, right? This is good. Alright, do a race. I had Subway today, guys. It was pretty yummy. Tuna sub. Yeah, don't say RUB. Yeah. I'm aware of like that's why they changed the name and stuff. Yeah. But if I remember correctly, the like the British, I think, or whoever like was calling it Burma, right? You don't like Subway, dude? What do you mean? I really like the tuna subs from Subway. I already told my favorite order from there before. I always get the same thing. There's like one thing I really like from Subway, and it's so yummy. Tuna sub with cheese. You get it toasted. You get all the veggies, and then you get sweet onion sauce and Chipotle Southwest sauce. Peak. Never had Subway before. Honestly, it's like, it's not amazing. It's probably not, like, it's not the type of thing that you really like need to go out of your way for. You know, Subway bread is not bread. What is it then? Genius. Like, I know what you mean, but like, what are you trying to say? So what used to be fine, it's hard falling off. I agree. Yeah, like I kind of like. I think Subway in the West fell off, but I was pleasantly surprised. Subway in Moscow is actually not bad. It like Subway in Moscow reminds me of Subway like that I remember from in Canada from like 10 years ago, 10-15 years ago. Cake? I don't know. It seems pretty bread-like to me. But like I can kind of see what you mean. But sleep deprived or whatever. Well, kind of not whatever, but all right. Rival Racer, guys. I prefer Rival Racer, right? Even if it's the wrong, right? Oh, they use too much sugar or something, right? Migo figure comes in tomorrow, and then Goodwill on Saturday. Nice. Hype. Also, hi Titanic. Welcome. The Irish Supreme Court ruled that the bread used in Subway sandwiches is not considered bread for tax purposes because it contains too much sugar, which disqualifies it. But that's like, what are you, the fucking, the tax office of Ireland? Like, let's be real. It's like bread. It's bread adjacent, at least. Like that's the type of shit that's like a Reddit moment. That's like an actually, it's not bread because the Irish Supreme Court ruled that for tax purposes. It's not bread. Ignore the rival race. The match and race are the most important factor to me. Okay. Based. Never had MC, KFC, Poppies, Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Jollibees. Wait, you didn't? I thought Jollibees was really widespread. Yes, I am. Lol. I mean, like, I think realistically, like, it's at least bread adjacent. Like, I get what you mean. I get that it's like a little bit like, and I get that Subway's not healthy for sure. Subway, it's not like a particularly healthy meal. But I think my specific order, like everything else at Subway, is really mid. My specific order is actually pretty good though, because like the sauces carry it. The sauces with the veggies, I don't know, I just like it. It's like a lot of veggies. I just like that it's like has a lot of flavors because it's like a lot of veggies, and I like getting things with veggies because I don't like having veggies at home because they spoil so fast. If I get like a fucking cucumber, that shit will go bad in like 2 days. Well, I'm exaggerating obviously, but you know what I mean? Like getting especially like salad and stuff, like that shit's like insane. Everything goes bad so quick, so it's really annoying. But if I go out to eat, like I can get something with veggies, and I can get like a million different veggies on it, it's yummy. And then like the two sauces that I like are really good. But yeah, everything else is always kind of mid. Are you not finishing cucumber in one meal? No, I mean like if you get some cucumbers. Who don't got a food rival in Asia because we just cook and eat? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, like the big chains in Asia are less necessary because in most of Asia, you can just buy like street food, right? There's like street stalls and stuff, and like local restaurants, like small restaurants. I think that's better, obviously, but I think Subway is of all the like fast food. I think Subway is certainly not worth going out of your way for, but I like it primarily, I think, because it reminds me, like, it has like a nostalgic element as well. Because like when I was in school, I would get Subway for lunch sometimes. We'd go with my friends to get Subway. So I was like eating Subway in those moments. So for me, it like reminds me. It reminds me of my youth. The most uncoded thing to say. Fucking kill me. I'm not unk though. See that Pizza Hut for me? Oh yeah, true. No, I didn't really have a lot of Pizza Hut experience. For me, the pizza chain I like most ate growing up was Domino's. Taco, never buy Indian street food. I mean, fair enough. Taco and burrito, never had one before. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had like a real taco or burrito. I've had like westernized versions of them, which I think are fine. I like burrito bowls. Not really Chipotle. Chipotle is kind of mid, I think, and overpriced. But I like, there were like local Toronto burrito places that were pretty good. And they make a nice bowl for a reasonable price. That shit was banging. For real, for real. Agree. Yeah. But I assume, like, my understanding is that that's not really real. That's like westernized, like, Mexican food, right? That shit is not real. Like, if you go to Mexico and you get, like, a burrito or something, or a taco, like, it's gonna be different. And I don't think I've ever had... I've certainly never had authentic tacos. Or if I have, I forgot. I forgot. I might have had real tacos at, like, some, like, restaurant. And then probably drank with my friends a bit too much, and I don't remember it. I remember going for, like, a work function one time. To, like, a place that had tacos, but I don't remember the tacos in particular. Munching eyes right now, yay. Yo. Honestly, you're kind of making me want to start eating ice. NGL. Ooh, speed. More speed is what I need. Look like who is not doing their social study. What's social study? The burrito next put most of the things you put in it to the top of it. Don't eat ice, it's bad for your health. It's literally water. A coworker of mine once gave me an authentic Mexican lollipop. What the hell is that? And why does it sound like an innuendo? Once I was eating an ice cube and I almost choked because I swallowed it whole accidentally. That's crazy. Dude, that's like a diabolical way to die. You choke on an ice cube, like, and it's solid just long enough to choke you, and then you die, and then the ice melts in your throat or whatever. So like they find you and they don't even know how you died. So like, I didn't bro that. Skill issue. Yeah, Peg Alex is crazy. Alright, at least we win this. Let's try the bottom one. Nice. Ooh, wait, I think... Do I still not have enough energy? Power. Mexican lollipops are really spicy. Oh, are they? That makes sense. Was it like really spicy? In Asia, you can just add like doing it my way and any food no one cares, just hope that it tastes good. Ah. I'm in temporary pain. Why? Oh, because you got pig? Or am I misunderstanding? What are you talking about, bro? Wait, I'm out of energy. Oh, but it's fine because it's the end of the year. Right? It's fine because it's the end of the year, right? And before I get some crazy stat debuff. Well, I don't know. Yuri says get pegged. Oh, she said that's a Galax. Sorry, I thought she was talking to you. Galax don't get pegged here. Freudian slip. Alright. This will go okay so far. Galaxy and Basil is getting us confused now. I just can't read. I just can't read. Don't take it personally, bucko. Real carrot sounds good. Car. They're motivating. That's cool. Yo, wait, that's good. Hold on, get rid of that. Probably get rid of that for now. I'll get rid of that. Power, guts, potion. 3 stamina, I think I sleep. Using knife in Asia is not a common thing, so don't use knife to eat food, but in luxury restaurants is fine. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Usually food comes like pre-cut, right? Or whatever. I did notice that in East Asia it's like that for sure. Most food comes like in bite-sized servings, so you can eat with chopsticks. Those South Americans are all the same, might as well be the same person, blood. I didn't say that. 4 consecutive races, I guess not. What's going on here with the trainings? I guess I rest. I keep getting sleep deprived. Slept deprived. Shaking my SMH for real. Power and guts. I don't know. What the hell? 10% failure? I guess. My blow was for Yurisuku. That was quite a delayed blow. My pain is diminished. Why were you in pain? People put their feet on their chair. Alright, we race. No thinking, only racing. Me, I'm racing. I'll tell you what. I feel like I'm in a fugue state. I'm juggling so many things at once. Am I doing a good job, guys? I'm multitasking. I got a bit stun locked at the start of the career, and I couldn't like do the career. I was still locked in on the chatting. But I feel like now I'm kind of doing. Oh, muscle cramp. I hate that. The worst kind of muscle cramp. Okay, well, realistically, probably the worst muscle cramp is when you yawn too hard and then your jaw cramps. That shit is like awful. Like, I don't even know what muscle that is, but like it's sort of like under your tongue. You know what I'm talking about? Has that ever happened to you? That shit is diabolical. That was crazy. But probably the next worst cramp. Well, obviously I'm not talking about like I think I'm talking about for guys. The next worst cramp is probably when you're sleeping and you stretch your leg and then your leg cramps. That's just so annoying. Where you're like lying in bed and you like do a stretch, but then you stretch too hard or something. Almost happened. I managed to catch myself right before. Yeah, the yawn is the most diabolical because you're enjoying it. You're having a nice yawn and then you're like, ah, and then your under tongue is twitching and shit. What do you know, Link? If there's no fork or spoon, use your hand to eat. True. Yeah, I think the further west you go in Asia, the more it's like common to eat with your hands. The people that arms eat with their feet, dang. Are you just listening to a bunch of facts about Asia, okay? I never have that happened. Oh, what, the yawn thing? You're lucky. That shit sucks. For real. I'm from Asia though. But I mean like, how do we get on this topic? Like what's the relation to, do you play Umamusume? Or are you just having fun hanging out with the gang? Do you play Umamusume at all, actually? Yeah, if you've never had the yawn thing happen, have you ever had the sleep leg cramp happen? Where you're like stretching in bed and then your leg cramps? Like your calf or something? Yeah, I think the yawn thing is less common. And in general, I feel like I get more cramps when I'm like low in magnesium or like other electrolytes. Once as a kid. The sleep leg cramp is just terrible. Yeah. It's just like, those are bad because like, it's like if you get a random cramp, like when you're doing a physical activity or something, it sort of like at least makes sense. But when you're like chilling and like trying to be comfy, yeah, or like the arch of your feet, yeah. When you're trying to be comfy and then you like, you get a cramp, that shit sucks. Diabolical. Power ankle weight. My bone is poking out of my stomach. It's not an experience. What? Out of stomach? That sounds crazy. That's a bit different from a cramp, I think. You got bone sticking out. That sounds bad. That sounds like the type of shit for a doctor, low-key. At that point, you probably want to visit a doctor. I think I push it back in and work. Yo. Oh, I guess that's good. Yeah, I guess like, I suppose if you dislocate like if you dislocate something, you could just push it back in, right? It's like maybe kind of like that. I don't really know how that stuff works, but I think I have heard of like people like dislocating their arm or something, and then you just like put it back on or something. I don't really get that, but apparently you can. I don't think I've ever dislocated anything, fortunately. And I don't think I've ever like, I don't think I've broken anything either. I dislocated my left shoulder a few times. Dang. How? That sucks. Was it easy to fix, or did you have to like get like medical attention? That's crazy though, 3 times. I think like if it happens once, it's easier for it to happen again though. Type shit. Kind of similar with breaking a bone. I think if you break it once, it's like a bit weaker next time. When I was a kid, I do that with the jaw. Oh, dislocating your jaw. I coughed a lot that day. Bro, that sounds scary, okay? I hit my head when I was little. Unironically. When I was like really little. I don't know, I was probably like 4 or something. And don't make any fucking jokes about it. You don't you dare. The crimson cough. Yeah, that sounds bad. I just put it in a place. I let it rest. Doesn't really hurt. I just couldn't do any force with my shoulder. Ah. Yeah. This looking is probably less bad than breaking. Head dented, brain scrambled leg, actually. Canonically true, for real. No, I was wrestling with my dad. I was like 4, I was like play wrestling with my dad, and then I don't know, like I think my dad like I don't remember like what happened exactly, but like I somehow like hit my head really hard and I had to go to the hospital. I don't know if I got stitches or because I was like 4. I never really asked about it, but like I hit my head so hard that like that shit was like bleeding that ass, so I had to like rush to the hospital. I assume I got stitches or something, I'm not sure, but it was pretty bad. Bro did like a pile driver on me or something. I don't know what happened. Bro was like, play wrestling, say less. Fucking smashes me against the wall. Thank you. I think it was an accident. I mean, it was obviously an accident, but I did get hit pretty hard, I assume, because I had to go to the hospital. So, but no head dented. Play wrestling, unfortunately I play to win. Yeah. It's like that meme about dunking like dunking a child or whatever. And me too, I was standing on a bench and fell directly on the sharp corner of it. Oh yeah, that sucks. I fell down from the church bell tower and hit my head on the solid concrete. No. Dang. From a bell tower? Wait, that sounds really high. Bell tower? I hit in the head with a metal swing once. Yeah. No, I've had other injuries as a kid, but I don't really remember them. I think they were less significant. They were like more minor. Just like bruises and stuff like that. Scrapes and so on. I've had some pretty bad scrapes. Well, like pretty bad for a child, I guess. Like relatively speaking. But yeah, I think the head thing was probably the worst. That's the only time I remember having to go to the hospital for anything like that, like any injury that was like sudden. Also, thanks for the head pad, sorry. Chat is so active today. Play wrestling. Oh, yeah, I already know that. Need a head pad for my old injury. But when it comes to games, I play to win, especially when I play against my sister, the little shit. Yeah, I don't know what that's like having siblings. I'd probably be like that too. The first one is my chest, second is my head. Bang. Knees lacerated. Rip. Like, get pats. Hell yeah. Look, bro up. Alright, Oka show time. I'm about to Oka show you guys what it's all about. Every time I say but like to think. Well, not every time, but some, I just realized now that when I say but it's really only like one syllable away from but you know. But and then I could always just add the t's. Kind of crazy. Thanks, Yuri. I appreciate it. That is a curious realization. What the fuck? Curious realization sounds like you're making fun of me. I also broke my fingernails on the steel. I read that. Oh my God, I read that as I broke my fingernails on the steel Noel. Steel Noel. I can't believe Noel is. Noel became a super villain and made out of steel. And she's breaking everyone's fingernails. No way. Diabolical. I can't believe you've done this, Noel. Somebody stop her. Her fingernail went to the child, I got pressed in a door and it fell off over the course of a week. That sucks. We sharing war stories? Yeah. We went through a bunch of like serious topics somehow today. But it is what it is. My feet got run over by a car is crazy. Bros had it tough for real. I'm sorry to hear that. The last time this happened, I pulled out I was a hostage once. I won. You were a hostage once? Bro, I'm never going to Brazil. What the hell? Never. Come to Brazil, never mind. Maybe I won't. Why were you a hostage? Saying Alex, mine was because I dropped the cement tile on my pinky. That sucks. I dropped when I was assembling furniture like recently when I moved. I dropped one of the, like, you know how like the shelves you get like those like cabinets or whatever, like the kitchen cabinet types of stuff, and they come in like essentially like pieces of wood, right? They're like each side is its own like piece of wood, and I dropped one of those, like one of the big ones, on my toe. That kind of sucked, but it wasn't too bad. It just took some skin off. That was when I was 4 years old. What the hell? How do you get a burn from an engine on your feet? Anyway, maybe we should talk about something more fun, guys. Why are we talking about this? Have we gone too far? Happy sunny days. Let's talk about something more fun, guys. People like sharing war stories. I mean, fair enough, yeah. But I'm starting to get scared. I'm afraid people are gonna start sharing like real war stories type shit. It's like, anyway, I was in the army, and a fucking artillery shell blew off both my legs. Type shit. Thank you. Not that there's anything like wrong with people, like, I mean, people go through shit, but like that's probably probably a bit much. How's it going? Hi Brett. First of all, welcome. How's it going? It's going good. I had a productive day today. We had some crazy conversations so far. I'm doing my first run, so in terms of like in Uma, it's not going well. It's like basically nothing burger. I didn't see what I got for inspiration, but I was kind of zoned out. I was too locked in on chatting, but it's going okay, I think, so far. But overall, I'm doing quite well. I had a nice iced Americano. It's been really hot today. Noel, the pig story. The pig story. We don't talk about the pig story. How are you doing, Brian? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I decided to try some more parent runs. Maybe I'll get something better. Well, at least I'll do one more. We'll see how this one goes, and then I'll see if I want to do another. I think I might. Just because parent runs are kind of chill, I can yap while I do them. I'm enjoying it. And I ended up scheduling all my miscellaneous races as well. Oh, two empowering? That's pretty good. We take those. Huh? Yo, Noel came back. Noel, I misread. Noel, Kay was saying something about a steel needle, and I misread Bro's message as like that. I misread it as Steel Noel, and I was like, what the hell? Noel became a villain made out of steel, and she's breaking people's fingernails. No way. Steeled phone, Noel. Just got a good Brian pair run. Nice, congrats. I want to see if it's possible to do an ace run with what I have for North Titan last night. Might have gone your luck for Meisho Doto accidentally because double mile inspiration on Titan. Well, I'm happy for you. Honestly, I don't mind sharing my luck. I'm happy for you. Good luck with your runs, guys, everyone. If you're doing a run now or in the future. Steel Noel. I've never heard that before. No, like steel as in S-T-E-E-L, like made out of steel, like the metal. That'd be a cool concept. Steel Noel, yeah, like a super villain made out of steel. And you break people's fingernails. That's like your super villain activity. Shit, I should have picked the bottom option. Oops. Oh well. Alright. Boom. We empowered now. Look at all these empowered megaphones. I need to use a potion though. We'll use one potion. Boom. Race. How do you misread that? No, I read it fine, but I just thought I like for a second I was like, is that wait, Noelle? I just thought it was funny. How? Because Needle and Noelle actually look pretty similar. Race fatigue. Whatever. Back to endless amount of work for me. It's part of his charm. I really need to teach you how to read it? Impossible. Head dented. It's part of his charm. What charm? Well, fuck you, Alex. What do you mean by what charm? I'm very charming. Let's be real. Maybe I don't need another one. How many do I have with these? 3. Okay, we'll see, I guess. The stream is down, so I'm watching your stream. The stream is down, so I'm watching your stream. Which stream is down? but I'm glad that you're watching my stream. Nice to have you. Sure, charming. I can't believe she actually read it as sure, or wrote it as sure. Actually, a VTuber stream. Oh, I see. I'm your backup option. That's fine. I don't mind. Cope. I thought it was funny, so I started saying sure. Oh, like you weren't saying it before. You made fun of me for that. Might as well lean into it. I just pointed it out. I'm not making fun of you. Not everything I point out is me making fun of you. Water streams usually go down, you know. True, science. I'm saying sure just to fuck with her. Honestly, I might start saying sure. I like saying sure as well. Power. Alright, power it is. Let's get a power. Basil just a side babe. Kinda crazy. Our recommendation is always filled with Indian or Indo streamers, I don't know why. Well, they're probably popular among other people from your area, maybe? That would make sense. Presumably, it's some sort of like geographic type thing. I would assume. I actually don't know how that works quite exactly, but I appreciate you being here. I better not say what I was about to write. I mean, if you think so, you probably are right. I don't understand the language though. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think the recommendations aren't perfect. That is interesting though. It's giving you stuff for a language you don't speak. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Do I have a whistle? No whistle? Honestly, the speed doesn't look too bad. But maybe no speed ankle weight. Where do I race here? Is this a mile? A mile? English is just my backup language because it's my secondary language, of course. True. Your English is pretty good, though. Shout out to you. It's good English. Honestly, I'm impressed that, like, because my community is so international. I'm just like surprised how many people like speak English fluently across the world. I guess it makes sense because it's sort of the international language, but I'm just surprised. I can teach you English, Basil. True. Dang. That's what I'm missing. You're so right, actually. I think I could probably race here, actually, right? Low-key. Or, no, I think I'll race later. just a power. That was that. Yeah, that was funny. Wait, the only thing is if I... Yeah. I train here. We ball. Alright. Goodbye. First time I had to do that. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I think we'd take this speedrunning. How would happen? Just a goofy goober. Maybe I should have used my ankle weight there. I think it's fine though. Power. And then we got a... Ooh, don't think I don't have a potion, do I? Oh, perfect. Oh, true, I forgot about these. How many power ankle weights? I'll probably let this one go. Power... Yeah, and I can get Miracle Cure next time. Perfect. That works. You've never seen a black person before? Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, like, it depends. It just depends where you live. I assume that's probably the case for a lot of people in Asia as well, like in East Asia, unless you live in a big city. Race. Let's try the bottom one. Nice. You like to see that. Oh, I kind of want the Miracle Cure though. I guess, yeah, I like this. I don't have one, do I? Oh, I already have one. Never mind. I don't need that. We're chilling then. Thanks for the hearts. Yippee. Alright, we ball. And then... Ooh, double rainbow, actually? I think I skipped this race and I'll motivating megaphone. And I'll probably take a double rainbow. Thank you. Thanks for that, Pat. How's my energy? Not great. I guess I could good luck charm this and motivating. Honestly, wait, level 1 double rainbow is kind of dog, isn't it? I think I just race fucked it. I have level 1 speed. Why would bother? Okay, can we? Okay, can we like keep it on topic, bro? For real. Let's be reasonable here. It's a nice shop. Personality, I meant to say that. I gotta rest here. I think it depends on the person. Would her power? Power. Shukusho. I should wait. I should have probably hammered, or do I only have 3 hammers? I forgot. I got so locked into chatting. But I'm glad that I can sort of like do this in the background. I can kind of like pay attention to it and chat. Pretty epic. Dang, there's so much stuff in the shop. Good thing I'm racing a lot. Power, yeah, power. I don't know what light darkness was thinking when I said that. Light darkness is a bit of a sus individual, huh? Hi, Yuri. Light, why are you so sus? I was thinking, oh my. True. Thinking? What's that? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, cupcake. Are you Mr. Basil? I'm like in the zone. Low-key. How are you, Yuri? Oh my. Ooh. Oh my, colon 3. Meisho Doto. I feel really hot still. Oh, I wonder what it's 27 degrees, but it feels hotter. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I've been doing stuff. Or maybe there's like humidity. No, I should have picked the bottom one. I guess it wouldn't matter because I already had 10 energy. Energy? Oh! She's so clutch for that. No, that was such a clutch, Rico. Thank you. Power. Oh, another cupcake. Don't mind if I do. Actually, yeah, like this. Wait, 3 turns? 2 turns? Dang it, actually. I kind of need that, Loki. I guess we take this. Minasan konbanwa, so true. I'm okay, but not good or bad, just okay. Bro, relatable. Relatable for real. Do we like that? The middle, I've been there many times. You've been in the middle? Pause. Malcolm in the middle. Huh? Different time zone though. True. Isn't it like... It's not evening for you anymore, is it? Okay. For you, it's like pretty late, right? Yes, Basil. 3 consecutive races, I sweep. 大丈夫ですか? Cape of Basil. 大丈夫です. I'm freaking Sugoi right now, let's be real. I'm feeling so Daijobu. I'm feeling Genki at the moment. Feeling Genki. That's what I'm saying. Naruto, so true. You know a bit of Japanese too, huh? Race fatigue, alright. I don't know why, but the only Malcolm in the Middle episode I remember is the one where the dad was lacing the mom's food with sugar because he had a feeder kink. What the hell? I actually don't remember like anything about Malcolm in the Middle, but I remember like it existing. I remember like seeing it around, maybe even on TV. I don't think I watched it much though, and I don't like really remember anything about it in particular. I don't remember watching it, but I think I might have seen an episode or two. But like I really only remember the dad, the main character, and the brother. That's like the only characters I remember. Oh, and the younger brother, I guess, right? I don't remember any other characters. Kind of crazy. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that works. Reset whistle. Okay, I guess it gotta be like this. That'd be pretty good. No, I don't know what Japanese is. So kinda. I want to study Japanese again for real. I feel when Fugu guitar is still not maxed. And the classic year. Why even live? Nihon. One thing I never expected from becoming part of your community was learning about the existence of some kings. I never expected that from you joining my community either. What is it, your first time on the internet? What kinks did you learn about that you didn't know about their existence before? Kinks like fetishes? Feeding kink what? You've never heard of that? Really? To be fair, that's not even like... That's Japan Man's fault. Japan Man is sus. Not really. Dang. I know about what kind. Well, Japan Man was talking about a Malcolm in the Middle episode where the dad had a feeder kink, I guess. But he was feeding the mom sugar. I suppose that is a kind of a, like obscure fetish. But I guess I'm just too online. I know too much, I guess. But I feel like I don't even know that much. Me, I'm still kind of like normal. I wonder if that's scope or not. I feel kind of normal. Like honestly, I was watching Pippa's stream yesterday. Pippa Pipkin. She was making keychains out of Hot Wheels. And like she was like somebody said that she was weird, or like the weirdest girl in the Face Connect, and she like kind of crashed out. She was saying like that she's the most normal. And honestly, I feel the same way. I feel like she feels. I feel like a lot of people would say that I'm weird, but I actually like. I think like for a person on the internet, I'm actually really normal. I'm actually like not weird, really, for like an online person. Logi. That's how I feel at least. But I suppose by a lot of standards, I'm kind of weird. I would say I'm weird. Well, no, like compared to normal people, I'm weird for sure, because I grew up on the internet. But I mean, you mean peeking under the skirt in Japan? No, not that kind of weird, but just like in terms of like knowing about like cursed things or like weird stuff, I would say I'm unique. Unique? Would you say you're? I would say you're a pervert. Unique? You mean pervert? Sigh. I quit. No. You sure are unique. No, come back. Honestly, I should probably just do the mile then. Wait, I'm not even racing. Why am I racing? I killed Yuri, guys. I'm sorry. Not this guy with the damn glaze. Sigh. One of the reasons I like the yin and yang, Yuri. It's yin and yang. Lolicon. Yeah, like I know. I mean, like I grew up online, so I know about like a lot of random stuff. But I think I'm pretty normal. Certainly in my, yeah, I think I'm pretty normal actually. Odds I can do this? Probably, right? I should do this. Tsundere yandere. Don't mention those two. Yandere trigger. Ain't no way Light I got jump scared by Yandere mention. Yandere mentioned is crazy for Light. Bro apparently knows the Yandere. And he's scared. There's so much stuff in the shop, is actually kind of wild. I need to stop sleeping. I need to never rest again. I have 2 juices. I have 2 juices and 3 good luck charms. I need to lock in. We're never resting again, guys. Remind me not to rest. I'm making my intent clear. I'm not ever resting again. We are efficiency maxing. by using the juice. Bro, it's a lie detector. No way. Yeah, like, why are you capping? Another juice? Nah, they gave me another juice. That's too much juice, I think. I ain't getting that juice, guys, I think. Power megaphone. I'll have time to buy that, right? Yeah, I will. Okay. I mean, Noelle is a tsundere and Basil is a tsundere too. I'm not a tsundere. What do you mean? How am I a tsundere? What? I'm the nicest guy in the universe. What are you talking about? That's so cap. The yandere entity said, and I quote, "You should follow your instincts more, except for the ones that tell you to run from me. Those are wrong." I wish I was. The yandere entity is crazy. We got a train here. With speed. Ooh, double rainbow speed? Nice guy. Sure. Wow, I'm so nice, Link. What are you talking about? I wish I was lying. I'm nicer than you, Mr. Basil. False. I'm so nice. I'm so nice. Everyone knows that. Wait, am I great? I am great. Okay. Let's use a juice. Use a juice? I guess we'll, motivating? Because I want to save my powerings for summer. But I definitely want to speed and co-wait this, I think. Or... Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on, let's do this first. 30. Level 1 still? I mean, I guess, though, but I still gotta do it, I guess. There's no way. Maybe I should save for summer. Whatever. I think it's still good. It might not be great, but it's good. How's it still level 1? Guys, I must have not clicked speed the whole game. No shot. Oh, all this stuff is expiring? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm racing this turn. What's Nico-sama? My true color is the perceived blue of the ocean. Huh? My true color is the perceived blue? What? Kitsune? Kitsune is cool. Light's talking in riddles again. Mods. Stamina or wit? I guess wit. Don't really need the stamina. Speed. Oh, wait, speed. Wait, actually? Hold on. Buy that later. Motivating? I don't think I need that. Power, maybe? I guess that wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. If this game never existed, most people would stop going to horses. I don't think most people that play this game actually go into the horses, if we're being real. This game is very not Gunner coded. Not really a Gunner game, to be honest. Obviously, like, people will go into anything, but I think this game is pretty good for the most part, especially compared to other gacha games that are legit like really Gunner. This game is very mild in that regard, I think. They're also not horses. they're literal girls. They just have horse ears. But I don't think it's a very Gunner game, to be honest. Does he know? Does he know what? Unfortunately for you, Basil, Noelle is both extremely confused and rather entertained by my form of speech. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I'm also confused and entertained by your form of speech. What am I not good? Not as good as Noelle? Why'd you say that? This game is not bad. I see a lot more worse. Yeah, most gacha games are way more Gunner. This is a pretty mild. Like, they'll like flirt with it like a little bit, very occasionally, but I wouldn't call it Gunner at all. Bro didn't know the dark side existed. Well, I mean, obviously people will go into anything. Like, it's a rule 34, but... Yo, we got Mile! Sheeshers. I hope that doesn't bode poorly for me getting Mile later. But we got Mile on this, so... I don't know if that helps. I don't think that helps getting a spark, though. Does it? Probably not. I'm only entertained by Light if he does that infectious laugh. Yeah, bro's got such a contagious laugh, for real. Yesterday was so funny. We had a big giggle sesh. We had a big giggle session in the Discord yesterday. We were giggling. That's for sure. Biblical of Lust? I don't think so. This game, I think not. I die happy. Do I have a small potion? I do. Excellent. Plus, most owners would not work with side games. That was the case. Yeah, because like these are real. They're based on real horses, so they're pretty they're pretty serious about depicting them in ways that are not diminishing of the characters. I hope you're right, bro. But I saw a lot of Gunnar arts and video about this game. Well, there's a lot of Gunnar arts and video about everything, bro. But this game, like the game itself, the official, and like that's against their policy. Like their guidelines for creating art of it is that you're not supposed to make Gunnar art and stuff about it. But obviously, like people will make Gunnar art of everything. There's Gunnar art of like SpongeBob, but that's not because that's not SpongeBob's fault. You know what I mean? I regret opening X. Yeah, X. I don't go on X. Not yeah. It's called Rule 34. Rule 34 is that there's like Gunnar art of everything. But yeah, I don't go on X. Honestly, like I tried like going on X and like posting on X a little bit, but every time I would go on, even though I only followed like VTuber accounts, it's like all drama and like rage bait shit, for real. And like pretty art, I guess. But like half the pretty art is Gunnar art, which also kind of annoying because it's like I'm not trying to like see Gunnar art 24/7. You know what I mean? Like so even the good art is like Gunnar art. And everything else is just like shitposting rage bait, so it's kind of annoying. I got the trigger to stay informed on a handful of people. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I'll probably use it in the future, but I'm not a huge fan of the platform. It has a negative atmosphere, and I think it's probably possible, but it seems exceptionally difficult to curate a space that isn't like mentally harmful to your existence. My Twitter feed is nothing but JP Umamusume. I don't even follow people. The algo only cares what you engage with. I mean, I think I probably cooked it a little bit by engaging with that stuff then, but like that's the point of rage bait, is that it baits you into raging, but I don't like that. So Basil not going to like when people make Gunnar art of him, lol. What's inevitable? But like I'm not really trying to be like a Gunnar type vtuber. At least yeah? Question mark. As I said, my For You tab is my personal SL. Yeah. Just because you engage with stuff doesn't like necessarily mean you want to see more of it. Like a lot of it is bait. But I fell for it. And like the Gunnar stuff, like I mean, fair enough. Like obviously, I like Gunnar art. It's hard to not like it. But I'm not trying to see that shit all the time. So it is what it is. It's 100%. Do people boom to Reddit posts? Yeah, for sure. People will boom to anything. We live in a society. In the year 2026. It's like it's late end times gameplay. Why is my Reddit full of Gunnar stuff? I thought this was a meme's paradise. Well, I think there's probably some Reddits that are not Gunnar stuff, but I don't really use Reddit. I like Gunning. I didn't quite put it that way. Japan man. How much is Noel paying you to spread lies about me and misquote me? Basilio Goranicus. I don't think Basilio Goranicus would say such a thing. You goon. What the hell? You goon is crazy. Why is my Reddit full of gooner stuff? You goon. Goon. Bro said you goon. Say goon say less. No way. Basil Goran said something. Basilio Goranicus said something else. Who's gonna stand up for Basilio Goranicus though? Like, I'll get a great hammer, I guess. Coolall. You don't know about Basilio Goranicus? The Greek philosopher? The Greek falafel, sir? Do y'all know Dream Bully, the guy who said Imbatukem? No. The Greek falafel guy, yeah. Do they have falafel in Greece? I think so, right? Or is it more like I feel like they must, right? I guess it's more of like a Middle Eastern type thing, but I'd be surprised if they didn't have it or something similar. Cause it's like Mediterranean, no? Shout out to Greece though. I kind of want to go to Cyprus. OnlyFans? I don't have OnlyFans. I've never used OnlyFans, so. Quarantine. Quarantine is crazy. 3 consecutive races. I sleep. I guess I just rest here. Probably. Wait, no. I almost did it. Yuck. Oh yeah. Basil has. Yeah, I only have Only Cave. Subscribe to my Only Cave. Yuck is so funny. You got me laughing, Yuri. Nice meme. You got me giggling over here. The cape stays on. Honestly, why not? Philosophy I read up on is Friedrich Nietzsche. What's your favorite book by Nietzsche? Oh yeah, name 10 things Friedrich Nietzsche. Name 10 Friedrich Nietzsche's then. Oh, you know Friedrich Nietzsche? Name 10 Friedrich Nietzsche's then. Art of War guy? Sun Tzu. Art of War guy is so funny. My favorite philosophy? The Art of War guy. And the guy that wrote The Prince. Friedrich Nietzsche? Not to put you on the spot, but like, do you have a favorite thing by Friedrich Nietzsche? Like, I'm just curious. Do you like Friedrich Nietzsche, or you just said like that's the only thing that you read? Or are you saying like Friedrich Nietzsche? That's the type of shit like I'd be on. I don't know why, but people from Indo love Dreamable. I've never heard of that. The name makes me concerned about what the type of content it would be. But is a knockout version of Shield Hero? I've never heard of Shield Hero either, which is probably for the best. As a gooner, I hate people who use OnlyFans. What, you mean, like people that pay you? Or like you don't like the culture of OnlyFans? But yeah, fair enough. I actually don't know anybody that uses OnlyFans. Interest statement, I will ask more about that later. Oh, I'm asking more about it now. Deal with it. I think I'm gonna use the this motivating megaphone. Should I use a speed? Probably not. Speed and coin? No, I don't know. I think this is pretty reasonable stats going into summer. The reasonably fence, yeah. I like his takes on life. Who, Nietzsche? I'm a little bit of a Nietzsche hater. But I'm not a huge fan of like Western philosophy in general. Like modern Western philosophy. Me, I'm an old head. if I was gonna read like secular philosophy, I'd probably like, I think the coolest like secular philosophy is probably the Tao Te Ching by Lao Tzu. That's pretty pog. You going for Greeks? I mostly like the ancient Christian Holy Fathers, like the yeah, like the ancient Christian theologians. They're the best because I'm Christian, so they kind of rule. But Sun Tzu or Lao. Wait, hold on. Wait, Sun Tzu, Lao. Wait, did I get it confused? Is it Lao Tzu? Wait, it's Sun Tzu. It's Lao. Wait, hold on. The Tao Te Ching. Wait, hold on. Oh, it is Lao Tzu. Okay, yeah. Tao Te Ching. Tao Te Ching is kind of pog as well. Pretty epic. Based? Yeah. Cool. Modern Western philosophy is a meme, in my opinion. You're just like getting more and more cooked as time goes on. If bro reacts to my memes, you wouldn't last 67 seconds. More like lukewarm Christian. What do you mean? Roku Nana got me going bananas. Oh shit, I should have used the hammer. Oops. I would say that anything that carries the word modern in it is a meme. We just live in a society. That's the issue. But Confucianism? I mean, Confucianism is fine. Honestly, like any of the ancient philosophy is better than the modern philosophy. Well, okay, maybe not any. Sorry. Okay, definitely not any. Sorry, I take that back. Like, Gnosticism is kind of a meme. There's some old philosophy that's also like stupid and cooked. There's actually quite a bit, but like most of the like the ancient philosophy that you could like easily access that isn't like related to like wacky stuff. Like most of the mainstream old philosophy is pretty reasonable. Like the Greeks, a lot of the popular Greeks are fine. A lot of the ancient Asian philosophy is okay too. You build the meaning of lukewarm Christian. I know the meaning. I know everything. Loki. You need to finish reading Plato. You got Plato on your plate, bro. Bars. How does he come up with it? Somebody stop him. He's too good. He's too clever with it. She sure is. Plato? I don't know how I feel about Plato. I'm a little bit concerned about Plato being a meme, but I'm not like super deep on Plato, so I don't know. Socrates is cool though. Shout out to Socrates. I like Socrates. Sigh. I kind of history nerd, so I know what you mean. Yeah. Honestly, I think it'd be fun to do like, because I like philosophy and like history and stuff. I think it'd be fun to like talk about that at some point. I kind of don't want to like, because if you start talking about like, I certainly don't want to get into politics. I'm not like, I'll meme about politics, but I don't really want to become like a political type channel. I want to stay away from that. And it's sort of like if you start getting to religion too, it's a little bit of like a contentious territory. So I think philosophy probably is okay to talk about a little bit. I just like don't want to become too controversial. Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle, a big three of the classic era philosophy. Thanks for the headband, by the way. Yeah. I just like, because the thing I know most about Plato is the Republic, and the Republic is a little bit, I feel like it's kind of zany, low-key. What do your other eat case who meal or go against Cristiano Ronaldo? What's a case who meal? I think it'd be fun to go get Cristiano Ronaldo. I get smoked though, for sure. I used to like really enjoy soccer though when I was really little. I like being a goalie. I feel like being a goalie, like in adult soccer, probably is kind of painful though, because like they kick the ball really hard, no? Yes, I know, because one guy F it. Lol. What do you mean F it? Oh, another rainbow. Oh, and I still have my power up. Loki, honestly, I think I can take this, right? I think I can take this. Why not? Should I ankle weight it? Probably not. Why is it level 1 still? How are these level 1? Oh my god. What am I doing? I just like realized what's going on. I'm not going to get into it. I'm just curious what you mean by F. Oh, like F as in like rip? What's a grim? Yes? Okay, true. Fair enough, yeah. I just like don't think I don't have anything like I have opinions about everything, but like I don't think me sharing my opinions is like super necessary on controversial topics. But I think philosophy is fine. It's interesting. Obviously, you're way smart apparently. Yeah, I guess true. A Grim Reaper. I think I'd rather be a cat than a Grim Reaper, probably. I don't think I like being the Grim Reaper. Okay. Cats are cool though. Probably be chill being a cat. Does that make me a furry? Help. Whatever. Take a speed. I'll save my ankle weights. Harikita Iko. When the Harikita Ikos, t-shirts. Other power, I think it's probably excessive at this point. We'll see. But yeah, if you're like a philosophy head, we could talk about it in Discord. I'd be down to like talk about philosophy for real. But I think the Tao Te Ching is really cool actually. The Tao Te Ching and Socrates. Pretty beastly mode. Advanced techniques. On and off type person. Yeah. I just think like I can't imagine, like I feel like modern philosophy would be just kind of like I don't really see the point in it. Or is it be a cat than Morse? Cats are cool. I really like cats. I don't even give a heck if that makes me a furry. Well, sorry, that's not wait. That sounds crazy. Well, I'm not a furry. And I don't like cats in that way. Wait, pause. No, not those kind of pause. Fuck. Clip it and ship it. No, I just said it and then like that shit processed in my mind later. I was like, wait, this sounds bad out of context. I'll make this impossible for you. Would rather team up with Ben 10 or Goku. Why is that impossible? I feel like I'd rather team up with Goku just because I feel like I like Goku's personality more. But I guess Ben 10 you're saying is more powerful than Goku, right? Basil is. Help. I'm being framed. I'm being framed as we speak. Basil is Goku. I am Goku. True. You're a wizard, Ari. I think I take a power here. Yo, we got Dizzy! Hi, Dizzy! What a drink gonna do? Hi, Dizzy. I'm doing parent runs. And yapping. Is this you? Glad you can make it. I think we'll take a power here. I don't know, should I whistle, Loki? This seems like yeah, I should whistle probably. I won't give you the answer though, because I won't spoil you. Well, if it wasn't you, somebody else told me that Ben 10 is like stronger than God or something. So yeah, I don't know. I assume Ben 10 is like the strongest ever, stronger than Goku. 2-hour parent run, yeah. What's I'm yapping? I keep getting distracted. Intentional parent farming, yikes. Yeah, I became part of the problem. So should I just wit here, honestly? No. That's cringe. Sigh. Another one. I just make only aces, and whenever Umas get good sparks, I just use those. I'm trying to make a Meisho Doto is the issue, so I kind of need like better sparks than usual, because Meisho Doto is not really, she's not the strongest, the CM. Stop saying Saiger. Jealous. Haha. Get inspiration drawn from you. Nerd. We're getting into every topic. I just like chatting with my friends. Is that okay, guys? Is it okay if I chat a little with my friends? Sigh. Ben 10 was made by Man of Action DC comic writer. Yeah, true. I heard that. Sigh. Nerd. On Gurz, your Gurz at Basil myself. That's mischievous. That's a mischievous move, Light. Are you sure that's okay? I hate you. You don't mean that. I'm the nicest guy. How can you hate me? I must watch SFW. What? I'm pretty SFW, I'd say. What do you guys think? Am I not SFW enough, guys? I have like 7 layers. I have 7 layers. Am I SFW enough? I'm so far from being naked. It would take a team of 10 people an hour to undress me. That's pretty SFW. Are you sure? I don't know. What do you think, Yuri? You're sort of the expert on this. Oh yeah, I finally got MLB Team Series card. Yo, nice! Congrats! Nice, Dizzy. That's pretty poggers. Are you planning on using it? Or you're just happy that you completed it? Loki, I think a wait is probably fine here. What even is MLB? It's basically like, okay, so you have a support card here, like you see how I have like a support card? I have a support card, and you see how it has these crystals at the bottom? So LB means limit break, and basically each crystal is a limit break. So you get the base card. You might be thinking of MLK if you think it's a name. MLK is Martin Luther King. That's like probably the closest. MLB also stands for Major League Baseball. Major League Baseball, like the sport in America. The pro league for baseball. But in the context of Umamusume, it stands for max limit breaks. So it's having 4 crystals, which means you have 5 copies of the card, and that's like the strongest version of it, basically. 5 cards. Yepers. Oh, nice! We like those. We like those. We take those. Honestly, I might just do both. Speed ankle weight. Yeah. We like those. We take those. Peak. Bro is teaching me the game, even though it's a low chance of me playing. I'm the next guy in the universe. I mean, even if you don't play, like, you can understand what's going on at least. If you're watching. I don't mind explaining it. Yeah. But at least you'll understand what's going on. Oops. Oh, look, yeah, I made the screen smaller by accident. I clicked on a bad spot. I may use it, but I mainly wanted it for the next main story event where you need that card for the Best of Japan skill so you can get the free special week trainee. Oh, true. Cool. Makes sense. Thanks for the hearts. Thank you for hearts. Honestly, I think my speed is fine, Loki. Maybe I just wait here. Can you turn off the VC in this game? Like the voice, the Japanese voices? Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can at least. Yeah, you can mute the voices. Pretty sure. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm a weeb. And I like listening to the voice lines. I think the voice acting is really good for the game, actually. Should I take the 20 power? Probably, right? Low-key. Do I have another speed? No, I don't. Probably just take the power. I will only play this game if you can convince me enough. Well, like, what do I stand to gain from you playing it? Why would I try to convince you? Can you mute yourself? many would like that, I'm sure. I've received requests to do that for sure. I don't want to try anything. It's pretty fun. Honestly, you probably shouldn't pick it up. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I would like have stuck through it if I was playing it by myself. What even is next game? Is it another medium? No, it's a mile. It's mile, spring, left-handed, firm. Tokyo, I think. Yeah, it's Tokyo. It's Tokyo, mile, left, spring, sunny, firm. On mile, 1600 meters. I think I'll take this for the power. Why did this game have a jiggle physics? Because that's how physics works in real life. I feel like any game that isn't like abysmally low quality will have jiggle physics just because that's like realistic. Even aside from the fact that people like that, it's just like that's literally how it works in real life. Like that's not like a made up feature. God, these are all Chio. Seems wish I had Chio. Oh, yo, Dizzy, I don't know if you saw it, but I won. I got first place for the first time ever with my Chio. It was kind of crazy. Yesterday, I did my finals. I won by a nose, beating out a Christmas Ogre. Well, there was 2 Christmas Ogres, but one of them was kind of a meme. But yeah, I beat the other one was a reasonable one, and I beat it by nose. It was epic. She almost caught up, but I took it by nose, and that was my first ever platinum finish. Finish? Pause. In before. Finish. But I was pretty happy about that. In real life, Melons doesn't move that much. I have some bad news for you, bro. They kind of do. You can make them laugh and jiggle. You can make their booty shake and jiggle. True. Only work when it's big, like big personality is crazy. Also, I feel like it really depends on the person. They kind of do, yeah. In track and field, I see move that much. No, like I mean, I'm not getting into an argument about physics. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? They do be jiggling. On your side? I mean, like, I'm on the right side of history. But I appreciate your support, Link. Thank you. Thank you for being on the side of jiggle physics, I guess. Nothing makes me more angry than the Zoomer generation of anti-gooners. It just, like, I think there's, like, a way... There's, like a real anti-gooner... There's, like, a reasonable real anti-gooner, like, position. But, like, most anti-gooner stuff is actually, like, brain dead. I feel like. It's like, doesn't make... It doesn't actually make sense. Or it's hypocritical. Or both. The ad doesn't shake that much. Bro, like, I mean... That's so wrong. That's not true. I took that personally. Especially while running, which is the main thing they do. It's not... Yeah, like, and honestly, the jiggle physics in this game are very, like... They're very minimal and mild, and they're, like, not... They're not egregious. It's just like... If you're a real woman moving in this way, like, that's what'll happen. Like, it's not like they're trying to, like, sexualize them. Yeah, like... It's just like, if you don't do it, it'll look weird, because it's like... It'll look like they're made out of metal or something. Or plastic. Like, like their whole body, I mean, like, not... Like, in general, like, it'll just look unnaturally, like, stiff. Pause. Game physics is not like jelly, it's very nice. Yeah, if you meant other games, I thought you were talking about this game, because we're playing this game. If you're talking about other games, yeah, sometimes the jiggle physics are not very realistic, they're more stylized for effect. But, I mean, sometimes art doesn't have to be, like, one-to-one realism. I require something to drink. I heard coconut water tastes pretty good. You mean ZZZ? Zelda Zone Zero is pretty gooner. Yeah. Is that the most gooner one? I forget. There's one that's like egregiously gooner. Is it ZZZ? I forget. Right, ZZZ does seem pretty peak. Like, something being gooner doesn't necessarily like mean that it's bad. Most of the popular gacha games are like very attentively crafted. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Woo. I don't know. Chinese winter game. Snowbreak. Yeah. Basil, after that talk yesterday, I can't bring myself to drink coconut water. That's what I was making a joke about that. Goddess of Victory, Nike is horrendous with fan service somehow. Oh yeah, not Nike. Yeah. Or Nikkei, I don't know how it's pronounced. Wuthering Wave, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Wuwa. I think Genshin Impact is not very Gunner. But I don't really know. It doesn't seem that Gunner from what I've seen of it. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail I think is maybe a bit Gunner? I'm not sure. But yeah, like I think I think it's ZZZ is the ZZZ and Nikkei I think are like the two like really Gunner ones, right? And maybe Wuwa, I'm not sure. I don't know much about Wuwa. But I think all of the big gacha games, like, they have a giant team. Like, they're very well crafted. They're not really, like, slop. All the character designs are good. Like, they know what they're doing. There's, like, a lot of talent putting those things together. And they're, like, attentively made. It's a different question on whether they're lovingly made in the sense that, like, they are, like... I do kind of get the impression that they're sort of, like... It's sort of like K-pop, where it's, like, a little bit... Like, they're doing everything to, like, extract the maximum amount of money. So it's like maybe a little bit of like the soul is lost in that process, but I don't know, it's hard to say. To be fair, I haven't like experienced those games, so I'm just talking about like my general impression that I have of them from afar. But I think they're all quite attentively made. Oh, I guess another Gunner one is the ship one. What's the ship one called again? Azur Lane? I think that one's pretty Gunner as well. Because I saw Pippo play it. Azur Lane seems a big Gunner as well. Have asked whether they're purely fan service, but it's not overpowering. The game is still generally good. Yeah. Oh, hey. Big companies gotta eat too. Shit, I kind of want to take this Loki. But I think I'm good on speed. I'll just race. It is below it. I would just feel a bit... I feel a bit strange playing like a really Gunner game, I feel like. But I guess I'm just shy. Like, I'm not gonna cap that I don't like it. Isn't Azur Lane the game with a community full of pedos? Oh, I actually don't know anything about the community of Azur Lane. Though, literally, the only thing I know about Azur Lane is that there's, like, ship girls. They're, like, ships, but they're girls. And that it's kind of Gunner. Because I saw Pippa play it once. And, like, most of her gameplay was looking at, like, Gunner skins. If I'm not mistaken. And I think it was like for I think it might have been a promotional thing. I don't know. But she does play it though, if I remember correctly. At least a bit. But I've never heard anything about the community of Azur Lane being full of pedos. I don't know anything about the community. But I suppose like, I mean actually I don't know. I probably shouldn't comment because I don't know. Azur Lane is so trash compared to Kantai Collection, but Japan's media rights is so dumb. I don't think you can even play Cancol now without a VPN. Yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. Korea does that too a lot, which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't get why Korean MMOs like, why do Korean MMOs make it so you can't play without like sending them your fucking Korean passport? Like, what's the business logic behind doing that? Why don't they want other people to play the games? Like, why can't they make like an international? Is it just so? Like, it's only like Korean language type thing, or like I don't really get it. The VTuber streamer is back now. Bye. Okay. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of a savage message to send, but all right. Guess I'll just fucking die. My tash. Okay, see you around. I'm just joking around. See you later. Bye. Enjoy your Oshi. I'll be here. Crying. Why do people say this? To be fair, we were talking about it earlier, so we're just letting me know that he's piecing out. It's better to just leave than say stuff like this. I do think it's a little bit it's a little bit zany. Hey, Pat, thank you. For Korea, it's because they want to hold people accountable for everything they do, even online and in games. True, I guess, yeah, they are kind of like, I remember, like, I think, like, scamming, like, a person at an MMO, like, you can actually kind of, like, get in trouble, like, legally for it, right? Type shit. It's like, if you, like, steal somebody's items in an MMO, like, in a, like, fraudulent way, that's, like, basically that's, like, a real crime type shit. Because it's, like, their virtual items are, like, they're like, real items type shit. It's something like that, isn't it? Which I guess kind of is based, honestly. Also, I guess it's kind of dystopian, but in a way, I guess it's based. We're not gonna get into the South Korea's techno dystopia conversation today. Shout out to South Korea though. My second favorite Korea. Honestly, top 2 is pretty epic. It's okay, Basil, I'm here to collect your tears. Shut the hell up, Light. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier, Dizzy, before you joined. Hey, thanks for the headpats. No. Oh yeah, Dizzy, I don't know if you were there, but like I got headpats. I don't know if you noticed. I can do headpats now. I like how Samsung have whole army tanks. Have you guys heard the story about how Pepsi bought like the Soviet submarine fleet? Have you guys heard that story? Thanks for the headpat. Yay. You like it, Dizzy? I'm a real Stoema now. They can headpat me. Yes. That was a pretty epic story. It's like the Soviet Union traded like a bunch of submarines for fucking millions of dollars worth of Pepsi. And then like at one point Pepsi, because of that, had like one of the largest naval fleets of like in the world. It had a bigger navy than like many countries. Type shit. It's pretty funny. It does blend with his hair. Damn, are you gonna bring that up every time? It's not that bad, Noel. Why are you? Why do you keep mentioning that? Like, yeah, it's like a similar color, but like it's not that bad. What do you want me to do? Make the hand green? I should make the hand green so it looks like Shrek is giving me a head pat, right? What happened? What are you talking about? Impeccable timing. I can't be observant? You just like bring that up every time I get head pats. How many times are you gonna observe that? Did you forget about it from last time? It's the same colors before when you said that. I mentioned it twice. Well, it's strange that it happened twice. You're just making me self-conscious about the color of my hair and of chat's hand when they head pat me. What am I supposed to do? Should I dye my hair green? Should I make the hand green so it looks like Shrek is giving me a head pat? How do I solve this? Is this an issue? Are you mad? What did you mean by this, Noel? I'm freaking out. Do you happen to have a bottle with Basil tears in it? You're gonna get slapped late. I'm about to launch into the sun on Beef Man. I have one, but need a second one for a ritual. Sigh. I hate it here. Why do I even bother? It's like a washing machine company that also makes machine guns for helicopter. Yeah. No, Samsung is pretty based. Like, imagine if Lockheed Martin just, like, made fucking cell phones. The US could never. The US isn't based enough for that. I'm not gonna have any respect for America until Lockheed Martin starts making microwaves. That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, a Lockheed Martin microwave would go kind of hard, low-key. I feel like they would sell well. Not to give, like... not to give America ideas, but... Lockheed Martin microwave one. I'd pre-order that shit. Low-key. Yo, I think what we need is a Lockheed Martin made smart microwave with a built-in Palantir AI assistant. Thoughts? Doesn't that sound swell? Sorry, I started stuttering because my handler is standing over my shoulder, made me nervous. Doesn't it sound great, guys? Isn't that the type of shit we want? Smile. Sorry. Oh, I was supposed to do that, not say it out loud. I found out why my finger was hurting yesterday. Apparently one of my blades betrayed me. What the hell? You just noticed? What, you cut your finger? I cut my finger with paper once. We're not the same. Paper cuts are actually, like, devastating. Let's be real. Do I have to, where am I? What's going on? Do I have to take the bottom one? Dang. I can't believe everyone slept on my Lockheed Martin jokes. That was a nice series of jokes. Thanks, chat. Foil cut is worse? I've never had a foil cut. But I believe you. That does sound bad. Do I need another speed? Probably not. I think my speed is fine. Unless... Maybe just in case. Ooh, another gold hammer. Ooh. Power. I think I'm good on power. While we were raising horse gold, Light was studying the blade, actually. Widowy. Widowy too. Has a truer thing ever been said? I'm afraid not. Wait, I actually need to sleep, Logie. I don't think I have energy. All these cupcakes and no juice. All these cupcakes and no juice! I'm crying. They are one time back in high school, a friend had a paper cut, so they did the obvious and started a ritual. Brazil. Just joking. No, that's like an everywhere thing. Shaking my image though. I don't condone that practice. Blood packs are kind of cringe. Yes, Brazil. No, but like that type of shit happens everywhere. I was just joking. That's not even a Brazil thing, let's be real. But I don't condone it. I'm against blood packs as being cringe. Accused and condemned of cringe. All right, let's race. Fear is good. Go on. Crazy, kind of crazy. Vampire. Brazilian vampire gameplay. 3. 5, 3. Is this mathin'? Hold on, I'll just use one of these. 3 plus 2 plus 3 equals 3 plus 2. Is Noel really trying to say that everyone in Brazil is a vampire? That's crazy. You are the vampire here, Noel. Suck. Just had some garlic butter noodles. How about some milk spaghetti? When are you having that next? The people want to know, Noel. And probably a bowl of garlic? What the hell? Why are you having that much garlic? That seems kind of performative. That seems like the type of shit a vampire would do. I knew you were going to say that. There's no way. How could you possibly know the future? Don't mind what the fuck. I don't mind. Did I say something crazy again? What do you mean I don't mind? Oh, like you don't mind... Wait, what? You don't mind if people say it? Don't trigger the little Italian blood I have. Is it sayonara? What do you mean, is it sayonara? Sayonara means goodbye. Mata ashita also means... I mean, it's used as goodbye. Leftover from yesterday. That sounds pretty good, though. Garlic butter noodles. Is that like Asian garlic bread? Kinda? Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thing to say? It sounds like, based on the name, it sounds like the Asian version of garlic bread, basically. Have you ever thought about that? Did I just blow your mind? Well, because like garlic bread is like European carb with garlic butter, and you're saying noodles, which is like Asian carb but with garlic butter. Isn't that kind of the same thing? No? Is that crazy? Am I not cooking? Or have you just never thought about it that way and I'm blowing your mind right now? Widow we. It's just like spaghetti aglio aglio. What the What is that? What the fuck is that? Spaghetti olio aglio? Is that a real thing or you just make that shit up? That sounds like a bunch of random sounds. What are you talking about? What is that? Now I'm smelling the Michelin star from here. It's a real thing. Spaghetti olio aglio. Is it? That was so sad. But bro said, what do you mean? It's just like spaghetti oogly boogly. Spaghetti oogly boogly. What, you never heard of that? Garlic butter noodles? That's just like spaghetti oogly boogly. What fuck are you talking about? Nah, you made that shit up. Spaghetti oogly boogly is crazy. What do you, Basil just the stupid one here? That shit sounds made up. Why does that sound so silly? It's such a silly sounding spaghetti. Spaghetti already sounds silly, Loki. How can you even pronounce this shit wrong? Spaghetti oogly boogly? Spaghetti ooga booga tooga? Spaghetti bebe boo goo goo. Ooga booga spaghetti, yeah, actually. Whatever I mean by this. You can't just make up spaghetti on the spot to defend your garlic butter noodles, Noel. Why can't they just be garlic butter noodles? Why do they have to be some sort of Italian oogly boogly? Make a song on this? Spaghetti oogly boogly. That sounds like it would go hard. It's spaghetti with oil and garlic. Did you spell? Is that actually how it's spelled? No tomato sauce. So what, you're saying it's not like garlic bread? Okay, well then that spaghetti is like garlic bread. But you said with noodles. I feel like I did nothing wrong. I feel like, Loki. I think what I said made sense. I'm being wrongfully framed again, as always, for saying like a totally on point thing. If only Koala was here to be an objective and impartial judge to this debate. You did everything wrong with your milk spaghetti over there? Wow. That's a low blow, Noel. What the hell? Noel comes back, starts throwing haymakers. Skin outbreak. What you mean? The thing I have a bunch of shit I could use in this situation. Easy. Koala the impartial, yeah. I'm not wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. Miracle cure. Cure me. Boom. How's that for mood? Boom. Take that. You goofy goober. Wait, hold on. Save the potion. Good luck, charm. We're training. Hello? I said we're training. Redo. Ooh, a power. Ooh, level 1. That's mischievous. Do I have speed? I do. Double wit. I think speed gives me the most power, ironically. Or does it? Okay, well, we're definitely doing that. $13. Oh, no. Power's better. Never mind. Power, and I'll use a good luck charm. Boom. I think we should be okay on power, hopefully. Looking pretty good. Boom. Peak. Or Noel's getting bullied. What the hell? I'm always getting bullied. I'm the victim here. Ain't no way. Alert, 2.5-hour parent has been reached. It hasn't been 2.5 hours, has it? Also, thanks for that, Pat. How is it possible to do it faster? I can't do it faster and talk. If that makes me hooked, then I don't want to be I don't want to be raw. I need to talk to you guys too. I'm having fun chatting. It's okay. It won't matter that it took so long because I'm gonna get 3-star mile, 3-star power, like I wanted. So it'll be fine. It'll be worth it in the end, Japan man. You just watch. The more love and care you put into your pair run, the higher the odds of you getting what you want, right? That's how it works. Cope. And me, I'm putting so much love and care into this. Well, fun thing is, he's been talking to us whole time, Japan. Yeah. I'm taking it slow and lovingly. Pause. So I can get what I want. Pause. That's kind of crazy. Stamina reset. Potion I don't really need, but whatever. Hammers. Another fucking cupcake, whatever. I mean, I could just buy everything. I could buy the whole store out. I don't give a heck. Boom. Sigh. Seems like I need to say-so you down. Say-so you down is diabolical. Please don't say-so me down or any, don't say-so me in any direction, please. Let's just not do any of that. For real. Low-key, I kind of want to whistle this so I can get a power. I think I'm fine for power, though. It's not a big deal. But... What? Oh, yeah. I just bought it for fun. Okay, probably power would be good. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, I have only 2. Speed. What do you send you to use? True. How much power do I need to get 1100? Honestly, I might as well go for max, maybe. I'll just whistle. I'll rest when I achieve my dream. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we take those. Empowering speed. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Not you too, Light. I can't believe Light just became an op. For no reason. Bro just turned heel for no reason. Why did he do that? What did he mean by that? That's so mischievous of you, Light. You're completely fine with power. Yeah, you're right. I guess I can just do I can just do wit now. The thing is, like, I could have 1200 power, but there's no benefit for that for spark farming, right? But there might be a benefit for raiding. Or is it better to just do wit for 2 turns now? What would be better for raiding? Is it better to get a little bit of wit, or is it better to... What would be better for raiding, though? Would it make more of a difference to get wit higher, or should I try to get 1200 power as well? For raiding, higher stats get more. Yeah, so maybe I should try for 1200 power to try and get a higher rating, because I'm not reaching. Yeah, I'm not reaching 1000 wit or anything, so I think maybe I'll just try to get 1200 power. I should be able to hit it this time. Hopefully. It's looking promising. Perfecto. I'm curious what rating it'll be if I get... I don't remember ever getting 2 stats maxed, but I think I must have done it at some point. I don't remember what I could have even done it on. Yo, perfect. Or wait, is 52 already enough to get max? How much am I gonna get for the last training? I'm controlling my breath. Why are you doing that? You pervert. What's up with that? Not for a sus reason, I hope. You need like 15 power here? 30? I'm gonna get 30? Helps warming up? What are you warming up for? Why are you warming up? You didn't use the megaphone? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like this turn? Yeah, I haven't used anything this turn. You get 20 with race. Whatever, so I just take the power then. Last power training. We'll play it safe. I'm hitting it for sure. We're definitely hitting it this way. Boom. Peak. Peak is in cap. Cap is in peak. You love to see it. Because I have some, I think I have some SS Umas on dirt. So maybe those ones have 2 stats max? I should check. But you guys think this could be SS or is it too low stats? I treat you die from in there. Rogue. Yo, Yuri, welcome back, welcome back. Let's hope for no best. So true, actually. Well, we still gotta do skills, but afterwards. Hell yeah. Okay. Beast. And Miles. Miles. Honestly, pretty nice stat line, Loki. Like, this is the type of Uma. I could honestly just run this Uma in the I could just run this Uma as one of my racers for the CM, I think. Just the wit is maybe a little bit low, but like honestly it's not that bad. This like the type of Uma you could just legit run it. Bye again? Okay, bye-bye. Breath control helps me warm up in cold days. Is it cold for you right now? For me, it's been really hot. You can use this for Ace. This is like a nice Uma, Loki. The only thing is that if I'm gonna use it as an Ace, I probably should buy recoveries, right? Like a recovery or 2. We can see. I got Angling and Scheming. Wait, guys, is Angling and Scheming low-key like for Pace Chaser? Is it viable? In the lead on a corner late race? Yeah, it's cold. Oh dang. Is it winter for you guys right now? Because it's like, aren't the seasons inverted in the southern hemisphere? No. Ah, it's basically gambling for lucky pace, huh? If you get lucky pace, I see. Well, I probably shouldn't do it then, because I'm gonna have if I do end up running it, I'll have 2 paces because I'm gonna try Meisho Doto. And anyway, this is a waste because I can't inherit it, right? So I guess that's the reason not to run this as an Ace, because I'm gonna not have any inherited ultis, which is probably not great. Straight away adept, ramp up, prepare to pass. Miles straight away is shifting gears. Unyielding spirit. Pace chaser straightaways, pitches or corners. Shrewd step. Is shrewd step good? What are you using the Suma for? This is a parent. I'm trying to get good sparks for my Meisho Doto, or like my other aces, basically for the CM. I'm trying to make a mild power parent. Condor Pasa. Pretty much. Is Shrewd Step good? These just are savvy, I guess. Bet on our Radiant Star. Probably take Shrewd Step and get corners. Actually, wait, no, wait, hold on. Guys, is Shrewd Step good? Straight Descent, I heard, is like kind of meh. And there's like one downhill, but it's kind of early for the sim. Navigate smoothly, that sounds kind of bad. I think I'd rather have double circles, probably, right? Mile straightaways sounds pretty good. I'll get double circle. Shrewd is fine. Okay, we'll take a Shrewd then. And then I guess I can get one recovery, maybe. Or I can't afford it. Fog. Maybe get rid of Pitches or Savvy and get a recovery. I do get double circles of the straightaways right in corners. I think I want those. Preferred position, stamina to spare. I think preferred position is better, right? Or is stamina to spare better? Which one would you get? I feel like preferred position is good, right? Commencing Hearth fan procedure. Thank you. Thanks, Light. I appreciate it. You won't be taking either unless you want to make Exum Sober, so it doesn't matter. But like, what's better in general? Like, maybe I'll run this as an ace. Like, what would I rather have if I run it as an ace? Or like, not as an ace, but like, well, I guess as an ace. Or should I just take a second circle of Page Chasers Heavy then if I don't care? For those ones. I could also take Straight Descent. Which, like, maybe I should just take Straight Descent then. Fuck. I'm 2 off. Maybe I'll just take Straight Descent to have more options. Yeah, no, I should treat this as a parent. I guess I'll just take Straight Descent. Better than nothing. Maybe if I get it, I can get a cheap thing. Even though it seems unlikely to be useful, but maybe it'll help with the rating. Anyway, I guess this is it. Can I get? No, I can't get Outer Post. Dang. Can't get anything else, so some of the points go to waste. That's crazy. 2 off. Oh well. Alright guys, wish me luck. I need the sparks. Send me your hopium, please. Alright, here we go. This is what it's all about.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need
Please.
energy to catch horses?
Amazing stats, yep. Now hot buddies any days. Amazing sparks. Yep. Truly delightful sparks. These are not good sparks. I'm afraid. Light. Turf is okay, but 1-star guts is not good. The white sparks are good, but this is not it, Chief. Oh, I know. Should have played Hot Buddies any days. Maybe that's why. We can listen to it once. Maybe that'll help me with my next run. My next 3-hour pair run. Well, I guess we're doing it again. On the bright side, I'm farming points. Hell yeah. I'm actually getting points for the event. I have 300 already? Sheeshers. Dang, it's actually not that hard. If you actually play the game, it's not that hard to get 300 points. Logi. Also, I look, you don't have any food in my house. I should order some food, maybe. Question mark? Thanks for the headbat. Yippee. Maybe I'll do it after. I'll do it after stream. I know a certain drink that has calories. Hee. Chat bubbles. Oh, did they reset? Wait, do they reset every time? I clicked them when I started the game because somebody was complaining. Was it you, Link? I think Eric was complaining about it last time, saying why don't you click the chat bubbles? If you try to run the Doto Ace with yesterday's pasta parent once to get a feel for what stats you're actually needing. You think so? You think? Should I just do a Dodo run? They reset a screen change? Oh, really? That wasn't suspicious at all? What? What wasn't suspicious? Every time you do career change? Oh. Boom. Nothing at all? Bruh. What, my tummy rumbling? Could you guys hear that? Or are you talking about something else? Maybe I should do a Dodo run. I'm kind of tired of running Condor Pasa, not gonna lie. No? Okay. I can listen to Hot Buddies any days. So you reset a screen change? Oh, reset? What the hell? That's crazy, yeah. How many are there? I don't know what I'm talking about. That makes 2 of us. Sweetie. Let's go. This song slaps. I really like this one. Sai is crazy. You'll never be her. Quit trying. You're merely a does involuntary flip. Oh my god. Ditto type personality. Here you go, Galax. I hope you're happy. I'm taller than the tallest Duma. Really? How tall is the tallest Duma? Isn't Akebono quite tall? Or what's the one, the cooking one? That's Akebono, right? Just below 6 feet and it's Akebono. Oh, okay, okay. Dang, bro, we're just like, are you flexing? What are you, 6 foot something? I mean, fair enough. You impressed me. Nice height, bro. So am I, lol. Galax is favored by the game system, Basil. You should never go against the T-fucker. Not big deal. Oh, I thought you were also bragging. I thought you were like, oh, we're bragging? I'm also very tall. You're trying to bring him down a notch. You're like, that's not that special, buddy. Me, I'm 10 feet tall, canonically. So, I fucking mock all of you anyway. Listen to my song, I'm an attractive man. And I got a big ball like Sisyphus. It's been a while. It's been a while since I heard this. Excuse me? Sisyphus. Just one ball though? I hear that you were small. What? Me? What do you mean I was small? What does that mean? Just one ball? You had never heard of Sisyphus? Uncultured? Yep. What does that mean? What do you mean I was small? When was I small? What does that mean? Everyone was small at some point when you were born. I'm not even like coping and seething. Like I genuinely don't understand what you're trying to say. Like what do you mean by that? You puzzled me. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Oh, should I spill some water? Help. Oh no! I spilled some water. And now I'm all wet. It's like you're not a tall person? What the hell? What were you talking about that? So there's somebody saying that I'm not tall? There's somebody saying I'm fucking short and ugly? Who? Who dares? Who dares say that about me? Just remember, you can't take fall damage if you have no legs. I have some bad news for you, bro. I don't think that's how that works. Yes? You guys are gonna make me paranoid. I'm gonna have to start executing people close to me. Who's the rat? My inner circle's about to get purged. Hi, Yuri. I'm about to get a new inner circle. Welcome back, Yuri. Alright, I guess we'll play. Oh, hey, Noel. Wait, you're here? I guess you're just lurking, huh? What's happening? My inner circle is being purged because somebody is telling Link that I'm short and ugly, apparently. Or something like that. I don't know. I still don't really understand. I've been here. Fair enough. I guess I'll try Meisho Doto run. Basil is just saying weird things about being wet. Oh yeah, I spilled some water as well and I'm all wet now. Oh no. Well, not really. Honestly, I didn't even spill any on me. I spilled it like on the desk a little. Because I drank so aggressively that the water like sloshed. It sloshed and slushed. Type shit. Does that ever happen to you? Wet? That's crazy. That's mischievous of you to say. Okay, we'll do Meisho Doto. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Very wet. The fucking smirking cat. I like the smirking cat trend. Honestly, smirking cat trend was crazy. This other one. Oh, wait. The way you worded that? Who, me? I don't remember what I said. Already, sorry. Sometimes it's hard being me. Hard? Wait. Yeah, I assume so. You know, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. That's what they say. Hard. What do we become, guys? Weren't we meant for a higher purpose in this? I'm hard as crazy. Which one am I supposed to take? Triple tiara. This is the one with the Umamusume. I think this is what I'm taking, right? Because it has TS climax scenario. Yeah. 1-star unique. But it has Umamusume and TS climax scenario, which Japan Man said it was better. Yeah. Okay. Peak. Alright. Honestly, this doesn't seem too bad, Loki. Mile B. Mile B. Okay. Hello. Hello. Matt Mile. Yeah. What am I borrowing again? Japan, what did you say was a good borrow? Because this is right, I think. Oh, unless, wait. Prepare to pass, yeah. That seems reasonable. Corner connoisseur. Wait, do I not? Wait, I don't think you can Obijin, do I? What was the idea? I swap out Yukin Obijin. I swap out Yukin Obijin fine mode, but that's kind of weird because you already have Speed Star on Doto by default. Yeah. Should I take Vega? No, Vega's for end closers, right? Should I take Fuku? She doesn't have any speed bonus, so maybe I should take a second speed. Thoughts? What's the vision here? Replace the Bijin with Windy. That's what I was thinking too. But then what would I borrow? Because I assumed you were going to say replace Bijin with Windy. But then my thought was, what do I borrow then? And is that really enough speed? Should I take a third speed card maybe? No, because I'm trying to do Guts, right? Should I borrow... What's a good Guts card to borrow? Or is 2 Guts enough? I have extra Guts growth as well. Because Vega's the other good Guts card, but she doesn't really give good skills. Should I still borrow her? I guess I could borrow a Wit card. But... I mean, if I take Fine Motion, it could give me more hints for Speed Star, which I guess isn't that bad. Fine Motion's still good. But then why would I not take Bijin? Wouldn't it be better to have more Guts since I'm going Guts? You think it's fine to go 2-2-2? I'm a bit concerned I'm not gonna max speed low-key. Actually, I guess I have some speed sparks. Probably fine. Is this on speed right now? Fine motion. A nice nature. Galax has nice nature. I can spam hard barrages for hours. That's what my years of QTE training were for. Oh, quick time event? I was like, what the hell's QTE? You're a fucking QT. What do you think about that, Light? You're a QT. QTE. Vision is really bad stats. If you run this and you usually max speed, 900 guts, max wit, then you can think about Bijan instead. I don't think I easily max speed, if I'm being so real. She doesn't have any speed bonus even. I'd be shocked if I easily max speed. 900 max wit? Why the hell do I need to max wit? You actually think that's like that big of a deal? Okay. I shouldn't talk back to Sensei. Sensei from Cup. Shadow of the Cup Village. Alright. Sounds good to me then. We just ball. Let's run it down. Bazinga. Wish me luck, guys. Really, it all hinges on them if I get Miles or not. If I don't get Miles, there's not even a point. So... Wish me luck. Let's go, Doto! Let's go, Doto. Let it rip. I love Doto. Oh! On Guts too? Pog. That's a nice start. That's a solid start right there. That's the type of start you see and you go... Okay, now I actually need to greed wit, right? Yeah. What's the power milestone? Japan? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Huh? How much power am I trying to get? Max speed, max... That's capped though. I'm not getting max speed and like a lot of power and max width. That's impossible. That shit is not happening, brother. Let's be totally real here. What's like an actual reasonable, like realistic goal for me? Speed. Maybe I should have taken that training. Oh, this one? I like this one actually. Speed or stamina? There's no world where I really need the stamina, right? Because I'm doing guts. Wait, no, guts gives power and speed, right? Wait, do I need stamina? Or am I chill on stamina? Where do I even get stamina from? Wait, I didn't even run any power cards. Am I trolling? Where do I get stamina from? What am I doing? Wait, did I throw Japan? Wait, hold on. I'm actually confused now. Where's my stamina coming from? Where am I supposed to get stamina? Do I just buy recoveries? Well, I certainly think I should. You do not need any stamina. If you're lucky and hit 600 stamina, you're happy about the speed boost. But for surviving, you only need about 300. For the career or the CM, you mean? Oh, because Guts lowers the amount of stamina you need? Should I take stamina in this event, though, or should I just go for speed to max speed quickly, then? And smooth out the early game. I guess if I don't need stamina, then I suppose I take speed then. Okay. Say less. Both are fine. You will need 250 to win Oaks. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken stamina then, just to be safe. A power click. Okay, a power click here might not hurt. Maybe that's what I need. %32 failure. We hit these, right? Hit this or restart. Thoughts? Absolutely missed Show's gameplay. Hit this, or if I fail it, then restart. Thoughts? I love engagement baiting. Colon 3, so true. She look at her colon 3. Look at her. Ah. She would have always said colon 3. She's so cute. How is it possible? All right. Honestly, I like these early power trainings. We don't mind these too much. How to be more marvelous? Henshin race course? How about I sleep? Cat in a box. Oh, are they really gonna make me click power every time though? Maybe that's fine. Within 20 skill points or practice perfect? I think practice perfect is kind of... I got sort of black belt about practice perfect. It really seems not great. I think I'll take the wit and the skill points. Although, I kind of like the speed and stamina, but I guess the friendship is more important. Is there ever a world where you take the speed and stamina instead of the friendship? Just 10 speed and 5 stamina, but I should max speed anyway, right? The Suzuka I sent to the Discord is pretty much average for my guts run. It does have Vega, but these stats are very achievable if you know what you're doing. Let's see what you sent. Where'd you send him in Horse Girl? Where'd you send it? Where is it? It's not in Horse Girl? Oh, there it is. It just wasn't loading for some reason. It's still not loading, low-key. Oh, there it is. 1200 speed, 484 stamina, 1164 power, 1082 guts, 900 wit. Fair enough. No mile less. You think there's a case to be made for taking speed and stamina here? Or I should probably just do it for friendship, right? Do friendship with wit. What am I talking about? Friendship is more important. Stamina power. Loki, I just want to eat a piece of bread. Should I do it? That sounds pretty epic right now. Oh, guest. Energy and speed. And wet conditions, which I don't need. Or power. 10 power or energy and speed. Don't mind if I do. Augers. Nice, so speed. I'll take that. Stamina and guts. Nice. Yeah, I guess the ultimate stamina will also because I could get stamina from scrolls and stuff as well. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, I kind of trolled on the energy though. I should have. Whatever. 250 to win Oaks. Okay. Now, hopefully we did get potions in the store, or I know good trainings, so I can rest. Oh! Energy clutch! The energy clutch goes crazy. Grilled carrots. Yummy potion. Stamina notepad, low-key. I'll take. Don't mind if I do. Grilled carrots. Yum. Ooh, a whip. Dang. Wait, actually, I think I'll take a potion and take this. That's a good training. 3% failure. Imagine it failed. I would mauled. Oh, we got a lone wolf. I should buy lone wolf now. We got lone wolf. I should buy lone wolf now to make the career easier. Speed and power, or shrewd step. I really want to take the gamble, to be honest. Because shrewd step, I kind of don't care about. I mean, 20. It just this is guaranteed, but I kind of want to take the gamble. Does anyone know if it's a bad odds? Because obviously -5 friendship, not great. But it's +10 speed. But this looks good. 15 to 15. The gamble feels like this gamble feels like a 90% win rate. Okay, so it's worth doing, right? It's worth trying. Because this seems good. Like, this seems really good. 15 and 15. I think I'll do it. I like those stats. Why do I even bother? Why are we here? Is it just a suffer? Sigh. Feels like a 90% win rate. I wonder what the real win rate is. Sigh. At least I have a race. That's mischievous. Well, at least I got 10 speed. That's something. 10 speed doesn't hurt too much. -5 friendships have been annoying. But on the bright side, though, if I'm hitting 10%, maybe I'll hit the 10% 3-star mile. Straightaway spurt. Bleh. Yo, is straightaway spurt? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Bleh. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, that was probably troll, but whatever. I'm actually certain the rates aren't the same for every event. All the Dober gambles feel like 99% failure chance. There's one for the Doberuma for +5 all stats that I've never won. Sigh. It's just so sad. I should eat a piece of bread. But I'm dead ass gonna get a piece of bread. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Bread seeker. Sure. I just didn't eat dinner. So I should probably eat something. But also, like, I'm having a drink and I think it's bad to have it on an empty stomach. So, I should have some bread. Hope you don't mind. Alright, we have a scheduled race. Pay less? What shop? Not done in shop, okay. Bread is pretty tasty.
16番
What do you mean second? Was this Nigata? Why are we here? Is it just a suffer? Next fight. Oh wait, I need to actually be looking at training, right? Because I'm not just mindlessly doing the races anymore. I'm actually trying to honestly, maybe I should switch back to the my other agenda. If that's the case. I think I'll do the regular TR. And I'll just pick my minor races myself. On the bright side, I have a lot of money. Power, never mind. Gold hammer. I'll buy the speed no pets, honestly. Better safe than sorry. Alright, we're right.
注目の1番
Am I cooked for thinking that I'll be able to make a good ace on my first try? I just beeve. Like, that's so bad. It is so bad to beeve, really. I'm not delusional, I'm just a beaver. Ooh, wait, guts? I like guts, actually. Guts here is good. Thanks for the hearts.
ここは負けられない1番人気、1番名称だと
実力は完全に上位。
Consider you need to pop 2 mall sparks for my less, it might be a bit hard. Yeah, true. And before I get it though, I beeve. I'm a chronic beaver. I'm beaving so hard right now, guys. I look so silly when I'm chewing. Left-handed? What? What do you mean left-handed? Did I get left-handed randomly? From an event? Oh, I forgot to buy Lone Wolf. I'm so stupid. I literally said buy Lone Wolf. And then I didn't do it. Did I get left-handed? Yo! This is the God run. Watch. Here it comes. Pause. I gotta buy Lone Wolf as well. We're doing it. Lock in. This is the run. My destiny is now. I am the future. Low-key. 3 consecutive races. Low-key. How am I looking for potions? Is this enough to get it, like... 40%? 40 energy. What percent is this? 18%? Okay. Wait, take those. Yo, she hit it! We're so back, holy. We're so back. I don't know what we're back from, but we're so back. It's been going pretty good the whole time, to be honest. Not for real? Here I prefer rival races, right? Or do I still prefer miles? Wait. Japan, man, how does it work now for the ace run? Do I still prefer the miles, or do I like care more? You care about rival? Okay. I just got confused for a second. That's what I thought, but I started second guessing it. Why was it preferring the miles the other time? Because of the affinity. You were trying to make affinity basically for the parent. What the hell is that? Yo, we got Kale Juice. Another Girl Tank away. No, this is going crazy, Loki. This run going diabolical. They'll say it's photoshopped. This is the type of run they'll see it and they'll say it's AI generated. And that's on beef, man. You wouldn't care if it was mild or medium, I just use that system. All you want is for the grandparents to have the same races as the parent. Ah, and both parents will also have the same races. Okay, okay. Cool. Interesting. That helps create higher affinity. That's how you get the double circles. Which is good for inheriting, right? That's it, that's the idea. Race fatigue. Oh well. Yippee. Move up. Stamina power. Another Guts ankle weight? Yo, we're actually so... We're so chilling, it's insane. We're so like... We're so back, it's crazy.
ここは負けられない一番人気2番名称ドト
実力は
Meisho Doto. Meisho Doto. Honestly, the long vowels are so hard in Japanese. They're kind of like, I don't know, something about them. It just seems... Like, I get them, and they seem easy, but something about them seems kind of hard. Meisho. It's like the second tick of the vowel that feels a bit... I don't know, something about it feels kind of hard. Pause. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, how are we looking? There better be energy. Yo, it's energy! No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Wait, Yo. Nah, wait. Wait, that's crazy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Bruh.
さすがトレーナーさん。ふらふらでね。
Nice. Okay, I push in here. I just want a cupcake. That'd be nice. Alright, take a whip.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Perhaps I should have megaphoned. But, whatever. Double rainbow speed. Level 2. I definitely should have megaphoned. Cheeshers. Loki. %. Kinda would hate to fail this. Do I ever just Kale Juice right now? I want a motivating and Kale Juice right now. Is that mischievous? I think that makes sense. But how's the shop looking?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何
Two
を
turns
提
for
供
it.
します
Master
か？
Hammer. I think the hammer I can skip. And this I have time to buy. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. It's necessary. Boom.
張り切っていこう。
We take those. Nice, we got the mood up for free. Epic, epic, epic. Epic gamer moment for real. That wit doesn't excite me. We'll do a race.
注目の位置。勝てたんだよね。
Boom, okay. Speed. Izil definitely remembered that there's a guaranteed mood up event there and decided to use the kill just because of that. Uh-oh. No, I didn't remember that. That'd be pretty epic though. That worked out really well though. I thought that was random. Cheeshers. Where do I have money? Where do I have money from? What the heck? How many do I have of these? Do I already have 3? Dang. Wait. I guess there's a little bit of speed. Won't hurt. Unfortunately, I'm not such a good gamer that I would remember such a thing or know it. It's not that I didn't remember, I just never knew that. I actually don't know when. I should probably, that would be a good thing to learn when the free mood up events are. How is fine motion so low, friendship? Oh well. We'll become friends eventually. I'm sure. For now, we gotta race. We gotta go fast. It's all about this race. Cheeshers. Alright. Nice, some stamina. That doesn't hurt. Medium corners. That's our energy. Energy. What am I thinking about even? Speed. Power. Guts. My gut's kind of low. Good morning, guys. I slept in on accident. Yo, hi, Clippy. Nice to see you. What up? Welcome. Old hammer, ankle weight. I'll buy those. I've only been doing your final runs recently because it's just the most fun for me. I don't have anything that I really need to build anything good for. Fair enough, yeah. I do like the simplicity of the Ura runs. Apparently the next scenario is going to be kind of like just clicking rainbows as well. Considering last CM just ended, I'm not interested in making an ace just yet. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. This is the first time I'm ever prepping this early. But I just didn't know what else to do, so... Because my team trials team is actually not bad. Like, it's fine. So I was like, I just want to play Meisho Doto, but I might as well try and make a Meisho Doto ace for next CM while I'm at it. But I feel you. Nice speed. We like those. Okay, let's see. We need Milos here. Please, Milos, please. No Milos. Alright, well, that's already not great. But we could theoretically hit it twice next inspiration, right? Is that possible, Japan Man, if you're still here? It's possible to next scenario you get tokens for rainbows and buy songs with tokens. Oh, you either get enough to buy all the songs you need or you glue. Not even Mile. Well, I can get a double inspiration next inspiration, right? Getting double of the same spark is possible, yeah. Yeah. I've had it happen before, so it's not like completely out of the question. But I could at least get a Mile A, which is something, I guess. So far, this run is going good. I even got left-handed. Honestly, with left-handed, maybe I can get by with Mile A if everything else goes well. Big if, but you never know. And we're getting some good items. So we'll see. But I have hit the same spark twice, but obviously that's a high ask, but we'll see. Ooh. Let's do that Oka show. Time to allow Surfhold in the racing 24/7, so I'll take it. Yeah, I think the next area I'll probably like it. Sounds like something I'd enjoy. Headbat, thank you. Thanks for a headbat. You get a headbat for that? No, not the skin outbreak. Jeez Louise. I like straightaway up though. You take the mood here? Mood and energy? But 10 speed. I guess my speed is already fine, and straightaway adept is not like that high priority, right? Okay. My speed is already quite high, fair enough. Okay, I have a miracle cure. Shop. Miracle cure. Powering. Then we'll buy it. Actually, I don't need to buy the guts, maybe. Or maybe I do. One time I bought like a cream or something and I forgot to use it. I got a double move down again. The other stress is that 4 to 6 CMs are Xmas over reswap, so I'm not looking forward to it personally. Grandmasters looks so much more fun. What's Grandmasters? Is that like what happens after? 16% failure. That's not great, but I think we gotta take it. Nice, she hit those. She's so smart. Migraine. How about you turn that migraine into our grain? So the national anthem starts playing. Is she shy? She is. She's supposed to be shy and clumsy. Well, she's like, I don't know if she's so much shy. She's more kind of like insecure, I guess, and clumsy. But I guess she is shy, yeah. as well. There's some characters that are like specifically shy, but she's more like self-conscious than shy. I get that they gotta make some Umas better than others, but why did they have to make Ekton's Ogre extraordinarily good? There's no need for an ult to give all 3 boosts. Yeah, I don't know, like... I mean, to be fair, I've never made a game, so I don't know, like, what it's like. But, yeah, that's the type of thing that does make you wonder, like, what the logic was to bouncing. But I feel like in anything you make, there's always, like, that's, like, 1 or 2 things that's, like, overpowered. I don't know how that happens, but... I just guess people take what's given to them. Cute, yeah. Meisho Doto is my favorite. She's very cute. Meisho Doto. Guts Pro. Maybe I will buy Guts Pro. Why not? More Guts? Why not? Race. Medium. Okay. Do I have enough stamina? Wait. Oh, I should have checked earlier. Okay, 250. Oh, should be good. Hopefully. Nice. We're safe. I have Lone Wolf as well. Did I beat her by 7 lengths? Did I read that right? Doto is socially anxious, so she is shy in a sense to the general public. Yeah. Not to her friends though. Yeah. I just wouldn't describe her because there's like... When I think of shy, I think of like Rice Shower. Like Rice Shower is like shy. Doto is like shy in a way, but kind of not. Yeah. I think it's fair to call her shy, but she's not like shy. That makes sense. But it's kind of hard to explain. Ooh, a cupcake is pretty epic. And a speed. Yeah, we like those. That's some good stuff. Do I have a potion? Wait, that's kind of bad actually. I need to race this. Hopefully I don't get too much mood down. Well, I got a cupcake if anything, but that'd be kind of bad because I don't have any energy as well. Not great. Ooh, that's also not great. What the? Yeah, so the Keenan. To be fair, I don't really need to win this right now, but maybe I shouldn't have run this. Alright, fair enough. The only person I've seen Rayshard being actively calm and happy around is Miona Bourbon, so yeah. Yeah, and they have like a thing, right? Taiki terrorist. Taiki do be like that sometimes as well. Taiki jump scare. Okay, please no like epic mood down and stuff. 15 speed is pretty good. Nice, we're safe, I think. Not safe. Okay, that's fine. We take those. 1 mood down is fine. We take those. That's actually really good. Nice. Preserve Curvature, that's nice. Rayshard is very much a housewife to Bourbon, so yeah, they do have a thing. Ghost manual. Sure. Why not? Mood down, I must gamble. At the start, everyone was hyping up Seeking the Pearl Nation of Flower, but Taiki Oguri and Suzuka are my most hated rivals. I mean, Nation of Flower is definitely a menace for sure. I've had run-ins with Nation of Flower that have made me scared of her as well. So we gotta rest here as much as I hate it. This must... Oh, well rested is really nice. Thank you, Doto. Very cool. Ooh, okay. Buy that later, probably. Oh. That's fine, I think. Never had a problem with rivals. Always some random other Uma in the race for me. Really? You never had like a Nishino Flower just murk you for no reason? You have been spared. She had mercy on you for real. Okay, that's a good speed. Ogre not scary. Yeah, I don't know about Ogre. Ogre and Suzuka I've never had issues with. Taiki, yeah, Taiki and Flower are the main. Yeah, I think Nishino Flower is the biggest menace, but Taiki I've definitely had issues with. Seeking the Pearl I've had issues with too, but not as much. But Nishino Flower and then probably Taiki. There's been one other one, but I forget who. I have 4 impaired megaphones? No way. I feel like this run is going quite well. Aside from not getting my loss right away off rip, but that should be reasonable in my expectations. Although for a Guts run, I'm like never clicking Guts, so I don't know what's going on with that, but it is what it is. Maybe I actually click Wit once. Loki. That is a nice speed though. But I think I need to Wit here. for energy management purposes. So I can train the next 2 turns. Of course, I get absolutely nothing. Gets run with no guts clicks is great. Guts run with no guts clicks is crazy. Yeah.